Welcome, friends. Welcome back to Azeroth. Let me see your loyalty in the chat. For the Alliance, the Horde. The time's come, my friends. The time has come. Welcome back, everyone. It's a pleasure to have you all here. How are we doing, friends? We have another amazing stream lined up tonight. We're going to be continue our dive into the World of Warcraft cinematic journey. Yes, that's right, you heard it here. Good evening. Let me say hi to everybody in chat. We got Christine S, Maimora, Zevros, our amazing members. Sinzin as well, Akariat, Legend, Bounce, Jerry, Pepperjack, Pandora, NYC, Light Bright, Bounce, Unka, Vexcoon. Guys, good to have you back. It's going to be an amazing evening. We've got some great stuff lined up. Last time we were covering the Battle for Azeroth in-game cinematics, and it was a blast. I have just enjoyed the lore so much, and as always, having you guys here to, you know, enrich me. Sir Glushiko says 2 a.m. hype. Absolute legend. Good to have you here. What's up, Beta? Raging Altoholic, another amazing member with LD. And there's Aaliyah in the chat. Aaliyah, can you let the Discord know? I didn't get a chance. Thank you so much, guys. We are live. So we're going to have a great night. I want to catch up with you guys quick. What is going on, everybody? We left off in the midst of war between Sylvanas, between King Anduin, Genn, Sarfang, many champions in the war were on the battlefield. We actually got a little bit look into the trolls, which was cool as well. And then we left off, I think, at that point. We're going to be continuing on. Already did. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. I appreciate you. We need an emote that merges both the Horde and the Alliance symbols. That would be awesome. That's a great idea. Of course, you can use both. We're thinking about new emotes as well. I believe between the last stream and the stream before, we unlocked a lot of new emote slots for our members. So thank you, everybody, for signing up as a member. If you're new and you're not sure what a member is, you can click the join button at any time, and there's ways you can have amazing perks like custom badges, emotes. You get to choose a video for me to react to. It's a lot of fun. I try to make it very inclusive. Also, special areas in the Discord become unlocked. So there's unlockables. We met Wom Samdi, we did. Can I add Tingle Smile? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So many names, yeah. How you doing, Rochelle? Jean is here. Venus. Step husband time. Yeah, pretty much. What are we watching tonight? So, as Akariat has let us know in the chat, we're going to be starting out with Jaina's Nightmare. Sounds very emotionally powerful, and I can't wait. Jaina is a character I have been dying to know more about. So what better way to start than hopping in there? It's gonna be great. How you doing, Benjamin? Mayek? And oh my goodness, Jerry! Jerry has done it! Jerry has gifted 5 boons of power to the Philidari. And those people were Clayton Smith, Dumont, Moondream, Jean-P, and Guy Ater. Rise and claim your place in our number, my friends. And please thank this legend for this boon. We have new Philidari. Man, thank you so much, Jerry. That means the world, man. I really appreciate the support. And yeah, for our friends who just got the gifts, the boons of power, you now have access to the special Discord areas, so make sure to hop in on that Discord link pinned up there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. The Philidari grow in power. Jana's story was very emotional. You are not prepared. You are not prepared. I can't wait. I can't wait. I love an emotional story. I mean, even the battle for Azeroth cutscene was really emotional, and the old soldier. Very, very emotional. Very well done, I thought. Electroglide. How you doing, Electroglide? Clayton says, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, shout out to everybody who got a... shout out to Jerry for those gifted memberships. Jana and Sylvanas both have great stories. I have to agree. I really want to learn more about Jana. I know, you know, a little bit from her animatic story. I believe it was Warbringers, right? That was really cool. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing more. And I got a feeling it's only going to get more juicy. She also arrived in her father's ship and was just decimating like the entire wall of the enemy. Of Lord Dayron, I think it was, right? The keep. None are prepared. I can't wait. So awesome. Are you doing all the remaining Sourfang? Oh, I'm not sure, Josh. Yeah, it depends on how far. It depends on how far we get tonight. Pretty much everyone has agreed, at least vocally, that everybody has really enjoyed my very cerebral take on this stuff. I don't like to just be like, yeah, next scene, next scene, next scene. I like to talk about it. I like to really give my thoughts and my reactions to it. And I mean to say, like, beyond just like, that was awesome, that was really cool. I want to really give you guys my thoughts and give the art like the time it deserves, you know. So I think everybody has been pretty much enjoying the pace we're going at. It's all about just how much we can get done tonight. As far as how long we go, I pretty much go until I'm brain dead. Which means, you know, I only want to stream when I can give you guys like thoughtful reactions. Like, it's definitely cool. I hope you guys appreciate that I do these in one take. And I really do give you guys my genuine reaction. I'm not, you know, it's not scripted. It's not pre-planned or anything. I really do want to give you guys my best. So when I start to like fall off mentally, it's very hard, by the way. It's very hard to do these like back to back to back. So I just tend to end the stream whenever that happens. Ryan says here for the deeper dive. Yeah, it seems like most people are here for the deeper dive, which I love. That's why I love stuff. That's why I love art. That's why I love talking about art. I really like to dig my teeth into it. And Bounce likes the deep dive introspection. Absolutely, thank you. That's why we watch you. Thank you, Akari. It's pronounced Lordaeron. Thank you, Abby, for the clarification. Sometimes I forget there's a lot of names. Hello, Enrique. Nice to see you. Yeah, welcome. You talk a lot about practical application of filmmaking, and I love that. Not a lot of people think about it. Thank you, Red Claw. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I just try to provide from my personal experience in my work. I really try to provide you guys with some honest thoughts, and also I try to make it a little bit educational, but like kind of educational from my passion. So if I see something that I'm like, whoa, that was really clever what the director did, I just try to explain it to you guys. What's up, Samuel Jones? How interested are you in the lore of Warcraft? Very interested, Samuel. Yeah, I've been loving it, and everybody in chat has been like amazing and teaching me that. Can't wait for you to properly meet Tyrande. Yeah, me too. The stepwife herself. What's up, Fireball? Stopping by to say hello. Last stream was quite rad. I've enjoyed your WoW reacts. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys missed last stream was purely the viewer requests. So it was a little bit different. We actually did do a few Warcraft cinematics, like more than I thought we would. But that was for our Dragoon tier members, memberships on the channel, where they got to choose the video. I was going down through that list of videos. Just found you stuff today, and I've been binging. Wow, Ken Richardson, thank you so much, man. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm so honored. All you guys have been enjoying it. So yeah, if it's anybody's first time on the stream, you know, if you feel like it, say hi. If not, I totally understand. Lurking and chilling out. But it's great to have everybody here. The Star Engine video was crazy. Yes, yes, it was. Jaina's story, Tyranda's story, the war campaign. Oh, okay, that's the order we're doing tonight. Okay. Stepwife made me almost spit out my tea. I mean, I hope you don't like ruin your computer or something, like spit tea on it, but I'm happy I'm happy you enjoyed it. Jesse's a post-production Netflix TV. Oh my goodness. TV show editor. That's incredible, Jesse. Yeah. Much respect to the editors of everything. Few people know what we go through. Hey Jesse, on the editing side, especially of big stuff like that. Like some of my documentary work I've done, it's like, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, here's 10,000 shots. Figure it out. And it's like, I feel like you're solving like a ancient grimoire puzzle or something. Won't be able to stay long, says Ryan. Happy to catch the video and post later. Ah, yeah, absolutely, Ryan. And listen, I appreciate everybody. There's been a lot of people who like go back to the recorded version of the stream and are like commenting and still enjoying them. So with how much I've seen of that, and there's actually racked up a lot of views after the fact, I'm probably going to continue leaving them. Some YouTubers actually like destroy their lives after the fact, so that it's like, if you weren't here, you weren't here. That's it. So it'll get people to show up more, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel comfortable doing that. People have jobs. Not everybody's in the same time zone. Like, somebody could be asleep right now, so I like to keep them up, personally. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, it says Unka. Thank you, man. We're already at 30 likes. You guys are the best. I hope you do Warhammer, Space Marine. Yeah, my Astartes Warhammer video is doing really good. It's got like 60,000 views right now. I'm really pumped that people are enjoying it. I went super deep into that one. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, editors are the best. Carry post-production. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, post-production is everything. I go back and watch the lives. Awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And you know, it's cool. You can always get them if you're not here live. Some of us have raid the time of the yeah, exactly. And some of you guys got raids. I know. It's midnight for me right now, so I appreciate leaving the VODs up. Yeah, no problem, man. I know a lot of you can stay only for the beginning. Some people wake up and show up at the end. It's really fun, and it's also been really fun getting to know the community and kind of what times are best for you guys. Oh, speaking of, one of our events is coming up. Actually, kind of our first big event for the community is going to be this coming weekend. I plan on figuring this all out tomorrow, so I'm going to update you guys in the Discord. Tomorrow, I'm going to figure out how we're going to do our World of Warcraft watch party. We're going to watch the World of Warcraft. Well, I should say the Warcraft movie is what it's called, right? It's just called Warcraft. We're going to watch that. Okay? It's going to be a Twitch stream because Twitch has this Prime integration. So I just have to figure out and make sure that all works and do that. I've never done it before, so I'm going to get back to you guys tomorrow. Okay? We're going to confirm that all works, technologically speaking. And then all we got to do is pick a time on the weekend. Pretty much everybody has said that just the weekend is the best in general. So we will pick a day, and let me know now in chat. I'm assuming like a Friday night or a Saturday night would be really good for that, right? That could be really fun. So that's the current rough plan. Yeah, I'm in for the movie, says Ken. Warcraft era events. Okay, awesome. Been loving these streams. Thank you, Oscar. As a 3D artist who's just starting out, that's amazing. Yeah, listen, I love hearing about everybody's backgrounds and art too. So, you know, feel free to tell me. I just find it fascinating. I love all the different disciplines and everything. Can't wait for the watch party. Yeah, if someone wants to link a Twitch, actually, I'm not sure if it just has to be a mod who can do that. But if Aaliyah's there, if you want to link the Twitch channel, just to prep for that. So yeah, that's what we're planning out. I will let you guys know ASAP. Again, just want to confirm it works and not be like, schedule it and then like, oh wait, this doesn't work. So, young Chadgar. Is Chadgar actually in it? Oh, that's exciting. Hoping to see Warcraft 3 cinematic. Yeah, Warcraft 3 is going to be a separate night. It's going to be titled like Warcraft 3. I was debating doing it tonight, but for now, a lot of people have been enjoying the Azeroth stuff. Let's do a little bit more Azeroth tonight and see where we get. Yeah. Akari, video engineering. Oh, the back end Arthus. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. So yeah, that's the rough plan. Michelle says Saturday, please. I have D&D on Friday. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it Saturday. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. Will there be popcorn and candy? Absolutely. So yeah, what the plan is, again, I want to make it inclusive for everybody. I think what happens on Twitch is you have to have an Amazon Prime thing to like watch it because it just is on Prime. So what we're gonna do is, if you guys don't have Prime, because I don't expect absolutely everybody to have Prime, we'll do also just like an audio of me speaking, so you guys can hear what I'm saying. We'll do a Discord voice chat, or some way where you guys can just hear me in Discord. So then you guys can also like watch along if you like own the Blu-ray or something, right? Because not everybody has Prime. Some people just have the movie. You can like play it when we play, and we can still watch it together. So I think it's gonna be really fun. I want to include as many people as I can. Good evening. How's it going? Yeah. What's up, Jean? You need Prime. Yeah, you need Prime for watch parties. So we're gonna try and include as many people. If you guys like, you know, want to go out and get the movie on DVD or something before then, any way you want to watch it with us, it's gonna be a blast. So you'll be able to hear, you know, you'll be able to hear like my commentary as we all watch it together. Essentially, it's gonna be a blast. Yeah, but it's gonna be our first big Discord event, first big community event, and it's gonna lead to many, many more community events. You know, all the way up to playing Warcraft together. So get ready for that. I own the movie, but also have Prime. It would be useful for watch along in case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you guys want to like, you know, see if you can grab the film. I don't know. I've never seen it in stores, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Yeah. Make sure not to forget about the Ashbringer. That sounds awesome, Venus. I don't know what it is, but it sounds awesome. But yeah, very excited. So that's our plan with Prime. Oh, also, so tomorrow there might actually be another stream. Tomorrow, but it's not going to be Warcraft stuff. It's going to be for the Game Awards. Who's excited for the Game Awards? I definitely am. For not so much for the awards. I love watching the awards. I love celebrating the artist's work. But my main excitement is there's going to be a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer. That's going to be crazy. And most likely a bunch of other awesome trailers. Yeah. Probably Final Fantasy 16 DLC trailer too. So, Tales of the Past 3. I found us the perfect town for our guild. If we're Alliance, awesome, Christine. Excited to watch BG3 take the entire ceremony. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate's gonna win a lot of stuff. Yeah. So yeah, the plan right now is we're gonna be streaming the Game Awards. How exactly? I'm not sure yet because me and Aaliyah are going to be streaming at the same time. So it's going to be awesome. I'm going to get back to you on that ASAP. It's either going to be on YouTube, probably on YouTube, possibly on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. We got to set up like some extra technology and setups to make sure we can both stream at the same time. So it's going to be really exciting. I heard there's a WoW movie watch. Yeah, we were just talking about that start. I'm going to get back to you. I'm going to solidify that tomorrow just because I have to make sure we can do the Prime connection thing on Twitch. And then after that, it's just going to be the day I choose. It's either going to be Friday or Saturday night, most likely. And I'll let you guys know after that. And listen, I assume maybe around the time we usually do the stream, similar time, since that's kind of when a lot of people have been watching. Maybe we can try and match it up with that for our movie night. Oh, also, does anyone know how long the movie is? I assume 2 hours, 3 hours at the most, right? Yeah, no worries. And if anybody is like waiting and itching to get that information, make sure you're in the Discord because that's going to be the first place that I update. After that, I'll probably send out like community posts on YouTube to make sure as many people hear about it as possible. What's your favorite cinematic? Oh man, Starlight. That is a good question. Favorite cinematic from WoW? I would love to hear everybody's favorite as I talk about it, but my favorite so far, honestly, it might be Battle for Azeroth. It's between Battle for Azeroth and War Within. War Within to me it's really like my type of thing in the filmmaking that I enjoy. For the most part, I do love choreography, as you guys know. 2 hours. Okay, perfect. It's around 2 hours. Yeah, 2 very fast hours, I'm sure. The Philidari. How you doing? Tornelius. 2 hours. Awesome. The real question, inquiring minds. Once you do play WoW, which faction will you start? Yeah, everybody's been asking me. People keep asking me if I'm Alliance or Horde. And yeah, I'm thinking we have 10 in. We have 10 in. Aldranus. Hey Philip, been watching all your WoW reactions since the War Within. I really enjoy your videos and wanted to show my support for the Alliance or Horde, depending on my mood. Aldranus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this boon. It will go straight back to the show and making sure it's a good show for you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. So pumped. Terror of Darkshore, was it your favorite? Awesome. Horde and Alliance can be same guild. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. When do you think you will join us and play WoW? So my rough plan right now is I'm gonna play WoW when we're caught up, because I think it'll be a really cool way to continue the journey with you guys. I have no idea how much more we have left, by the way. I don't know how many streams it's gonna take to get through WoW. I assume easily. I assume will like easily take us through the end of the year. The rest of these cinematics, I could be wrong, depending on how often we stream. But after that, yes, the plan is to play with you guys. Start a guild, get anybody in who wants to join, and just like screw around in WoW. For how long exactly, I don't know, but it's gonna be awesome. You're getting close, says Ken. Okay, getting close. Gonna play classic or retail. A lot of people have asked that too. I think Rejection of the Gift, good choice, Starlight. A lot of people have been asking me that, and they said pretty much retail is more cinematic. So I'll probably do the more cinematic one just for what we do here on the channel. And also you said there's a lot of classes that aren't available in classic, but I'm a little bit torn because I love the idea of classic. What is the line from Ahsoka? I miss the idea of it, but not the weakness. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Shadowlands. Let more of us play together as well as being more cinematic. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we'll probably do retail if it's going to allow more of us to participate. Like I said, I want to be able to include as much of the community as I can. They're very different games. That's so interesting. Could try both. I'm totally game for both. Yeah, I'm assuming you get both when you purchase it. Yeah, I really like Ahsoka. I love that character. I think it was Ray Stevenson. Rest in peace. He passed away. Such a shame. That guy was like amazing in that show. Incredible voice too. Retail will allow you to get going fast and enjoy the story. Classic is the classic experience. Okay. Awesome. The quality of life on retail wins me every time. That makes sense, Christine. Yeah. Extremely different game. That's so interesting. You do get both? Yeah, listen, if it's as simple as just booting it up, I mean, I'll screw around in both. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. That'd be fun. One sub, both versions. Sounds like a deal. You have to research which you want to play. There's too much history. Interesting. Buy current expansion. Oh, I see. Okay. So they just kind of provide classic as like an extra thing for the community. I love that. Ray Stevens was also the voice for Gar Saxon in the Clone Wars. Oh, man. He had such an incredible voice. What a legend. I see, Samuel. Thank you. Yeah, I think we might, as far as like Saurfang cinematics, I think we're doing more tonight. It will we'll start up in just a second, guys. Very excited. There's 3 versions of the game? Says JW? Okay, now I'm confused. How many versions are there? Tried in Classic for a while. Hey, Azure Wing! Azure Wing. Thank you so much for the 2, my friend. This contribution will go towards the Philidari and their cause. Thank you. There's 4 versions, 5. Okay, what's the truth here? 4 versions of the game, 5 versions. Are you talking about like Cataclysm and pre-Cataclysm and stuff? Hello, Stir Fry. How you doing? The modded version. Red shirt guy. So interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to read as much as I can. There's a real WoW classic scene. Okay, yeah. Hardcore, where you only get 1 life. Yeah, that sounds funny. That sounds fun. Whoa, we have a new knight. Ken Richardson. Welcome to the Order of Knights. I knight you this day. Now rise and join our number. Take your place in the Philidari. Thank you. Let's see those swords and helmets in the chat for our new knight. Make sure to connect your Discord to YouTube and get on in there. Hardcore is fun but very stressful. I imagine. It sounds like Minecraft hardcore. You just die. Azure Wing has gifted 10 subs to Ken, to Jordan, to Alexander Jonsson, to The Legend, to ZVN, to Sean Strauss, to Shizuma, and to Gamer EXP. 10 boons of power. From Azure Wing, this is a magnificent day for the Philidari. Rise and join him in battle. Wow, Azure Rank. Guys, if you got one of those 10 gifts, please thank this incredible benefactor in the chat. And guys, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badges that he has gifted you, and that exclusive Discord channels that you can check out. That is amazing. Thanks for the support, man. Thank you so much. I want to raise the music a little bit. Yeah. Classic is slow paced but chill. Retail is basically a monster, like 10 games in one. Awesome. Thank you so much, Azure. Yeah, Azure is flexing tonight. Thank you so much for the support. Awesome, man. Yeah, we're gonna boot up the first one. Akariat had already set us up with it, so we're gonna do it. David Ruiz has gifted 5 boons of power to the Philidari. To Tornilus, Lulox, Lirath, Stefan Meyer, Vesmoya, and Nightwalker. Thank you so much for this boon. Everyone, raise a glass to this glorious gift. Thank you so much, David. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. And we have another knight. Sindri Gaming. Welcome to the Order of Knights. I knight you. And mark out your place in the Philidari. You are prepared. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sindri Gaming. Enjoy the perks, the benefits, and everything, man. The army grows. The army grows. I got mine. I believe, too, that Aaliyah has added a new emote from the look of chat. Thank you so much, Aaliyah. So enjoy the new emote, guys. You got mine the other night? I think I missed one. Yeah, the chat was moving really fast. He's still gonna like Terror of Darkshore. I can't wait, man. Nightmare's coming up in just a second, guys. We're gonna load that up. Used to main Demon. Retail is not in a very good state for new players. It makes no sense for new players, but it's fine regardless. Interesting. Yeah, look at that new emote added by Aaliyah. That is Philip Tingle. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we got a little we got a great story about how I met my lovely girlfriend Aaliyah, and I was actually wearing that costume when I met her. And she was dressed, she looked like Sylvanas. She's dressed as like an elven warrior. And she looked absolutely awesome. And that's how I looked. So, if you want to talk about some of the hardest tests we've had pass. Welcome to the WoW fandom. Me when a new Philip vid drops. Thank you, Leah. Thank you so much, girl. Yeah, that's awesome. Leo, hello, Leo. I think retail is great for new players. All right, so it sounds like it's split. Listen, you guys, I know you have a lot of nostalgia for the game, but you have to remember that I don't. My nostalgia literally goes back 30 days when I discovered War Within, and you guys started like hyping me up and getting me into the community, right? So I'm sure the new retail version is going to be awesome for me. I will absolutely try Classic as well, since I get both. I don't see why not, and it'll be a blast either way. So if retail indeed lets the most of us play together, so we can start a guild and go crazy, that's probably going to be my choice. I just want to make sure everybody can have the most fun. It is nice that Phil will understand a lot of the content. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. Classic was way more time consuming. 70% of your time walking? Wow, that's crazy. Don't let you tell people, people tell you retail's not good. It really is. Yeah, exactly. Like I know Classic has that nostalgia for you guys, and I totally get it. Like, yeah, I was just gonna say that. Rush just said it in chat. So I love Final Fantasy VII. It's a PlayStation 1 game, right? So you can pretty much compare WoW's graphics to PS2. This is a PS1 game. So Final Fantasy VII Remake obviously looks completely different, sounds different, has acting. The original is just like Lego people on the screen, right? So there's so much nostalgia that kind of oftentimes can blind people with going into enjoy a Final Fantasy VII Remake, whereas new players just love it. Like everybody that's played it that I've talked to is just like, this is the best thing ever. And they see, like they don't have any comparisons to make. Certain people in the old fandom are like super attached to like every little thing, when in reality, a lot of those, you know, minor changes in Remake are far better. They're far better. But nostalgia is a heck of a drug, in a good way. I think nostalgia is amazing, and I think developers should always honor it while, you know, making the best decisions. Classic and retail are in the same game engine. Okay, that's good to know. It's the same game engine. Walking and 5% being productive. Yeah. I'd love to play Classic WoW with retail details and models. That's what I'm talking about, because I know, like, for example, the who was it? Yeah, the old Sylvanas model. I was like, that's Sylvanas? And you guys were like, yeah. When we were doing the in-game stuff for that. So the behind the scenes is 2 hours. Oh yeah, is there any behind the scenes like documentary that we could watch on Warcraft? I'd be super down. Again, as long as it's not copyrighted. Maybe it is copyrighted. Maybe we could do a stream where we just watch like a documentary. Super into that stuff, especially if there's like artwork. Retail wins because I like pet battles. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Jonathan simply says, Jonathan Hogan says, Remake is a sequel. Thanks for the 2, Jonathan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A hot debate in the community. Can't wait for tomorrow's trailer for Rebirth, man. Can't wait. Can't wait. Now, I firmly believe that what Final Fantasy VII Remake has done, what Tetsuya Nomura, Yoshinori Kitase, and the gang have done, especially Hamaguchi too, have done with Remake is just pure genius. I think it's incredible. And I highly encourage everybody who's like feeling apprehensive, enjoy the journey, man. Enjoy the journey. Like, we have the privilege of feeling like we're playing Final Fantasy VII again for the first time, but we're still getting our favorite game remade. Like, every scene remade, literally. It's the coolest thing ever. It's a dream come true for a fan. So don't get too blinded by nostalgia to the fact where you can't even enjoy it anymore, you know? Enjoy the journey. I think FF7 Remake is a work of genius. Yeah, same here. It's one of my favorite games ever. Yeah. I think the only game that I like more is Final Fantasy X. I just think its narrative and storytelling and cinematics are absolutely masterful. Like, I would say unrivaled. Especially because it came out, you know, at the time it came out was the year 2000. FF7 is awesome. I'm playing the OG. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're going to have a lot to talk about tomorrow, guys. I know for our Warcraft fans, man, like, tomorrow I'm going to get the deep dive, hopefully, into a new Rebirth trailer. And that's my bread and butter. Like, I'm the lore master of Final Fantasy. So you guys are going to get to see me flex a little bit on the lore. For once I won't be like, who's that guy in the trailer, guys? Who's that? Whose mother is that? Whose stepwife is that? Is that the other guy's step-husband? So it's going to be awesome. Shall we get groceries? Absolutely, girls. You want to go out? I'm fine. I'm locked down. Thank you so much for all the help, as always, and thanks for adding that emote. Yeah. But anyways, that's going to be my flex tomorrow. So for once on the lore, I won't be like, who the heck is that? Let me see those orc faces in the chat. The 13 trilogy. I really like Final Fantasy. I mean, I like every Final Fantasy. I really do. Stepwife, yeah. Long story. Disciple. Hey, Disciple, how you doing, man? Disciple over from Twitch. It's great to see you. It's great to see you, man. Welcome. I caught the start of a stream. Hello, Shizu. Welcome. Too many stepwives. Chris flexing that new emote. All right, guys. So we are gonna start our first cinematic. I believe it's about time. We have a lot of lovely people here. Also, I'd love to give a couple minutes for people to get that notification and join us. Tornelius has done it. Tornelius. Need to hear Phil say in a menacing voice, "How do you kill that which has no life?" Consider it done. I know that line. What is that from? Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you. Disciple, good to see you, man. Blood Elf starting zone music. Ooh, it's very eerie. I like it. Brian says, I don't know Final Fantasy at all. How are there a million games? So Final Fantasy, think of it as like a thematic narrative legacy. Each game is a new story. So you can literally start with the new one that just came out, Final Fantasy 16. Have the best time of your life. It's an open closed story. There are a lot of references, sort of like artistic, narrative, thematic references that like kind of coalesce over the entire legacy of the series. But it is absolutely not needed to play any other ones. Yeah, it's awesome, and for that reason, it's so fun because it always gets new fans over the years who then can like go back and play the other ones. It's so much fun. Jason Breeden. If you have trouble picking a faction, just remember the Horde has Thrall, and Thrall is voiced by one of the OG people who would have worked at Warcraft and runs the creative direction. Thank you so much, Jason. For the 10, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the support. Have you heard Lament of the Highborn? Maybe? We listened to a Sylvanas song last stream. That was amazing on the viewer choice. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, people are saying, like, Cid is a recurring character in Final Fantasy, but not really. It's a recurring name. Yeah, it's a recurring name. So there's a Cid in every Final Fantasy after 2. Okay? But it's a different Cid. So it's just a referential thing. It's kind of part of the legacy. There's Chocobos in every game after 2 as well, which are these awesome mounts like that look like big birds or like ostriches, which is really cool. There's Moogles in most of the games. There's the summons, which are like these amazing creatures that are based on a lot of real world religion and mythology. Like you have like Shiva, Bahamut, Ifrit, like all these cool creatures that are kind of like usually the gods of the games and stuff that show up, and a lot of stuff like that. A lot of the enemies and monsters show up, but again, it's all just this kind of and again, like very, very thematic legacy that kind of bleeds through different games. But I mean, even tonally and even art style wise, every Final Fantasy is different, and that's what makes it so fun. Is and for that reason, everybody has a different favorite Final Fantasy. So it's a really, really cool thing. Like think of it like the WoW expansions, right? Like why is it so fun when I ask in chat, what's everybody's favorite cinematic? What's everybody's favorite expansion? Because we all love the Warcraft world, the lore and everything, right? So you get to just kind of chat about your favorite thing and be like, ooh, I never thought about that. That's really cool how, you know, Sylvanas is your favorite character because XYZ and stuff. Oh, that's really cool. Somebody said Thrall is awesome. Thrall is voiced by this guy. So it's the same thing with FF. It's like, oh, okay, this game has, you know, our friend, what did you think of Bahamut fighting 16? Oh my god, it was literally one of the best sequences in any video game ever. 16 should be on the Game of the Year nominations. Yeah, you could argue that it might not win, but it should absolutely be there. It had stuff I've never seen in any game ever. Incredible spectacle, acting, everything. But yeah, our friend Ben Starr is in Final Fantasy 16. He absolutely should be winning Best Performance tomorrow at the Game Awards. If he doesn't, simply wrong. I could show you guys a couple scenes from that game. It's like jaw-dropping. Like, you know how you guys were like, oh man, Rejection of the Gift, Liam O'Brien is killing it. Like, it's up there, man. It's on that level of just like, oh wow, jaw-dropping performances. And very, very like grounded and raw. But anyways, it's just like that. So picture, it's kind of like the expansions in WoW, but each game is completely different. Completely different cast of characters and stuff. Ben Starr better win? Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, why don't we start our first cinematic, guys? Let's go with... I love it. I'm sorry, I love chatting with you guys so much. Could do it all night. Hey, we'll have time. We'll have more time to talk about that tomorrow, though, with the Game Awards. Okay, so I'm typing in. I'm gonna pause our lovely music. World of Warcraft. It is Jana Nightmare. Jaina's Nightmare, our first cinematic. It looks awesome. All right, guys, really, really excited. This is fantastic. Do I do a YouTube intro for this? Kind of, possibly, probably. Phil, have you checked out ETC, the Tauren Chieftain? I don't think so. I don't think so. It sounds awesome. Yeah. Hello, how you doing, Ista? We're watching Jana. Yeah, you're just in time for the first one. We were just chatting, and I got a ton of membership gifts and stuff. You guys are the best. So I wanted to make sure I was, you know, chatting with you guys for a bit and catching up. Also had some pretty big announcements. That's true. Linda, FF12 had 2 Sids. Did. And arguably one of the best Sids, if not the best Sid. Awesome. Who's the second? It's Alcid. Alcid. From the port of, what is it? Balfenheim or something like that. Yeah. Is it really the next chronological? The next one? I believe so, yeah. I do believe so. It's going to be awesome. Hello. How you doing? You need anything? What's that?
Where's your rich ball?
You want that? Are you serious? It's I think it's down on the thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna part it in half.
Okay, thanks.
Do you need anything?
Trilogy?
Yes.
Thank you.
I get trilogy.
Okay, you're the best. Yeah.
Anything.
Just starting our first cinematic. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really excited. Thank you. Aaliyah is going out on a quest. Still love Daddy Sid from FF14. I think Sid from 16 and Sid from Final Fantasy. Let's not sleep on FF8 though. Final Fantasy 12 Sid though is I think the coolest Sid. He is absolutely like awesome and incredible voice acting. By the way, yeah. A lot of you guys who like Warcraft would probably like Final Fantasy 12 a lot. Like the aesthetic of it is kind of like Warcraftian. Do you hear that?
Unplug the speaker from the power,
Oh,
not the aux.
okay.
I'll hold that for you.
Thank you. She's helped me with a tech issue. Thanks, guys. Hold on. So it's this.
Yeah, not the aux. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
You're the best.
Hiya.
All right, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some sweatpants.
Of course. Zodiac Age. Yeah, Zodiac Age FF12 is a really good game. It's probably like dirt cheap at this point. It's like a remaster of FF12. Love 12. Yeah, 12 is amazing. Me and Aaliyah actually were just messing around. We started Final Fantasy 8 over again the other night, just having fun. Yeah, exactly. It plays like a single player MMO, Final Fantasy 12. So a lot of you WoW fans might like it. Also, the aesthetic and the fantasy and the lore is like really, really cool, and sort of the geopolitical conflict and stuff. Yeah. Aaliyah with the tech support. Yeah, sorry, we had like a buzzing on the speakers. I think you guys probably heard that, so we fixed it. And now we can enjoy Jana in peace and prosperity. You guys are cute AF. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, guys, we hit 10K followers on Twitter, which is amazing. And a lot of the followers, I mean, I think a couple thousand followers came, actually a few thousand followers came from the voice acting thing that I did. So thank you, everybody, for enjoying my insane voice acting. Screaming like a lunatic. It means the world. It does mean the world. I want a girl to look at me like Phil looks at his GF. Thank you, Chris. It means the world. Yeah, we were talking about it last stream. We were getting a little, you know, romance talk in here, and it was fun. But yeah, I can't hide it. I can't hide how happy she makes me. She's the best. If you ever want to leave Twitter, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I was hearing it and I was like, oh no, that might cause problems for the stream. So thank you for chilling for a second. Yeah. What do you think of the movie Garden State? Oh man, I saw that probably 15 years ago. Enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Final Fantasy 9. Man, what's the deal on this FF9 remake stuff? Yeah, we recently hit 31K on this YouTube here, and man, you guys are really helping grow the channel. It means the world. So with that, let's begin. I'll do this just in case. I'm gonna hit record on our World of Warcraft cinematic journey. We continue on today. The Battle for Azeroth cinematics with Jaina's Nightmare. Jana is a character I'm very excited to learn more about, and it's been super intriguing. I can't wait. That being said, if you're enjoying our time together, please consider checking out some of the other videos we've covered on this channel. Let us begin. I'm excited, man. Jaina. So wait a second. She was just floating the ship in the other cinematic, and now she just dropped it in the water and it sails. That's really cool. All right, tissues out. Oh no, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. All right, well, let us do this. Make sure my audio is balanced. Lawmasters, join me in battle once again. Very peaceful setting here. Really sets the mood. Okay, the lighting is exceptional for this, considering it's in engine. I really like it. Candlelit. The sound design really grounds you. Quill sound.
Sweet daughter of the seas.
Ahoy, this child be mine. The
A sea shanty?
his whole entire world. For as long as stars do shine.
Oh no.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jana.
I love you, Papa.
Topside, sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you, murderer.
No.
Lady Jana,
No, turn back, Jana.
arrived.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh no. Just like that. Wow. Yeah, that was exceptional. That was exceptional. Really set the mood. It also kind of invariably gives like a little bit of a, it kind of sets you up for fear in the beginning with the lighting and the atmosphere because of the cold. Like there's a lot of cold in the room from a color perspective, like behind the candles and stuff, you know? It's like a lot of big empty space and darkness in there. Like look at this behind her. It brings almost a sense of like, ooh, what's going on back there, you know? I really like it.
Ahoy, sweet daughter of the seas.
Yeah, really nice.
Ahoy, this child be mine.
And of course, like the sea shanty instantly brings me back to her cinematic, right?
Entire world
It just instantly sets me up in her kind of vibe that they've established.
as stars do shine.
Really great expression.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jana.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Oh man, to see her behind her
Your
childhood
loving
self.
mother.
Turn back, Jana. Go back.
I'll never forgive you, murderer.
Lady Jana,
Oh man.
Thank you, Captain.
That is really rough. That's really sad, man. I do like the expressions here though that she has. Very, very kind of advanced. I feel like her facial model is like one of the best that they've had in the games. Like the way they animate this, because it's clearly not. I mean, at least I don't think it is. It's not motion performance or performance capture. Excuse me. As far as I can tell, I think it's really good. Man, yeah, it's quite sad, but I love it. It's got this kind of, you know. What's cool about this is it's kind of fake out too. It's like you feel the warmth in the song. Sounds inviting, and there's light outside, right? There's a bright light, so it makes you think like, oh, she's gonna go outside and see something, maybe, you know.
For as long as stars.
And then I love the FPS switch here because it takes us a second. There's no mocap, okay. No facial capture, no performance capture. They use live references. So even back at this point, they use live references. Oh man.
Do shine.
But yeah, I really like the FPS switch there too. It was very clever because it's such a like look behind the door type thing.
Stars do shine.
From the viewpoint perspective here, that it was actually really smart to switch that. And then what's interesting, like I said, because it has that inviting feel to it, you know, invariably you get this feeling of warmth. But it's like, wait, why is she seeing it like
Promise you'll
that?
come back?
Like the ship is, you know, like from a lore perspective, I'm going to ask you guys, is the ship literally like kind of housing the memories, or is this just her? Because it's not a dream she's having, right? Oh no, it is a dream she's having. She fell asleep, right? Because the ink.
Weather
We'll watch
every
again.
storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time
Yeah.
to go, Jaina.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside,
That's so sad.
sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you, murderer.
Wow, that's rough. I love the color switch there, obviously. You get a little bit, just a little bit of green, which we've been conditioned to know what that means, don't we? It's just her. Yeah, I think she was asleep. Yeah, she didn't like. Yeah, looks like she slept and knocked over the inkwell here.
We've arrived.
Kul Tiras. I also really like the sort of like environmental clues of what's going on here. We've arrived, right as it shows on the map, Kul Tiras. That's really nice. And also the ink, like, you know, it has this feeling of like a ghost or something, you know, kind of spilling across it. This pure, like, clean surface, and it's just like, oh, you spill the ink over it, and it has this feeling of, ooh, it's almost like those dark memories are almost creeping up on her, you know?
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, even in that, like, there's this little sigh that she takes that is really, really well executed. Yeah, and it's kind of like, okay, I'm a leader in this army. I need to prepare myself. She looks really heroic here too, and I love that. You know, looking at her run away as a kid, she's like, you know, running around like a like uncoordinated kid kind of, and then now she's just like is the image of poise and heroism and leadership. You know, so that's really cool to see. Kul Tiras is very Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, this scene, the candles and everything are very, very Pirates of the Caribbean. The cabin in general has that feeling. But yeah, this is great. And then I love how, even though it's scary, even though there's a lot of tragedy, like, she steels herself for the journey, you know? It's beautiful. And she marches ever forward. And then it's cool, like, you know, again, sort of like environmental storytelling. I don't know what Kul Tiras is, but I see they're there, and I see they are, you know, it doesn't look like the most inviting place, and they're marching on. So, really excited. So Akariat has hooked us up here with the next one, Arrival to Kul Tiras. We are going to check it out. Arrival to Kul Tiras Alliance. Let's get that queued up, and yeah, I really like that one. Again, just as a kind of mini review, loved it. Super short, obviously, but I thought the execution was very well done. So I have a question for you guys. I assume you as the player are on that ship, right? You're with Jana? The Kul Tirans are basically the British, really? Awesome. Jana magic. Okay, so yeah, we are with her. That's so cool. On the yeah, I mean, if you're in the alliance, right? All right. And yeah, are you on the other ship? Because the blue ship, I assume, is like Anduin ship. Oh, so the Horde goes to where the T-Rex was, you're saying. And the Alliance goes here? If that's the case, I definitely like this storyline better. Hey, what's up? Lucrill, first time getting you live. Lore Master appeared. It's great to have you here. All Lore Masters are welcome. Yeah, thank you so much, man. The champions. That's funny. Genn is on the blue ship. Okay, Genn. The walk-up scenes before as well. Okay. It's a Genn ship. I love it. Anduin is in Stormwind. Genn is on the blue ship. Got it. Oh, they went to search for allies. Mike Blood. Thank you for the $1.99. You are much appreciated. And the Philidari will use these resources wisely. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. As a huge Horde fan, Alliance had the better story here. Okay, I see. Yeah. Good to see you, Mike Blood. Thanks for being here, man. I love how you guys announce yourselves like absolute legends. Thanks to you. Also, if you have world map question, I'll be there. Yes. You explored everything in game, Luke Real. That's awesome. Yeah. Who caught our? I think it was 2 streams ago. Who was there for our map stream? That was so funny. That was so much fun. Hey, what's up, Scott? I see you, Scott777. Another legendary member. Yeah, look at those swords. We have a new dragoon. Christopher Morales. Welcome to the Order of Dragoons. I knight you and name you our highest order this day. Join the Philidari in glorious battle. Thank you so much, man. Another dragoon. Let's see those dragoon helmets in the chat. Claim your armor. Thank you so much, guys. And for all our new members, make sure to hop in the Discord. The link is pinned in chat. And, claim all of your perks. On top of the badges, emotes, and members-only posts, there's a whole Discord exclusive area for you guys. 18 maps later, we got there. That was so funny. Yeah, good to see you, Scott. I really appreciate you, man. I put it in my guild. Yeah, that was so fun, man. And it's funny because a lot of people don't like stuff like that as much, but I love just like poring over maps and learning stuff. And that stream actually really helped me figure out how to do that. Mike says, how do I get to the Dragoon? So, Mike, you need to click the join button on the channel and then click on the Dragoon level, the Order of Dragoons. And that's your in. If you find the join button anywhere on the channel. In fact, even on this live stream, I think it's down there. Isn't it? Chat, let me know. There should be a join button there, right? Yeah, I'm still super new to streaming. So this is so much fun. B mount for the win. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. Kul Tiras was part of the Alliance, says Jeff Reed. Warcraft 2. Oh, Warcraft 2. That's awesome. I love this. That's awesome. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. Listen, all these emotes, aside from the ones of my insane face, are painted by Aaliyah, the legend herself. Yeah, there you go. Akari says see perks, and you can join from the YouTube video. Awesome. Yeah, and Discord link is actually pinned on this chat too. You should be able to click it. Yeah, it's near the subscribe button. It says Austin Senpai. Thank you, Austin. Yeah, I'm still really new to this. Azure Wing? Azure Wing has gifted 5 boons of power to the Philidari. Mike Blood, Black Wolf. Oh, Mike Blood got it. Yes. Azure Duran, Koa Poetic, Johnny Worldwide, and Nakwan. Rise and claim your place in our number, friends. Azure Wing has done it again. Mike Blood got it. There you go, Mike. You got the the membership just like that. That's amazing. Much appreciated. Thank you, man. A lot of gifts tonight, guys. A lot of membership gifts. It means the world. Keeps the show going on, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Azure Wings just flexing tonight, straight up. Building the army worthy of Azeroth. You are amazing. Yeah, dude. Azure is amazing with these gifts. Ogre! How you doing, Ogre? Can't wait. Oh, man, it's great to have you back, Ogre, one of our strongest members. Aaliyah, you are awesome. I love you. Yeah, Aaliyah's amazing. She stepped out just for a second to go on a quest. She shall return. We must grow the army, says Bounce. You guys are amazing. All right, next cinematic. I planned that. You are hilarious, Azure. Can you actually click people's specific names and gift them? I did not. Oh, there's Aaliyah in the chat. Yeah, I did not know you could do that. I'm learning more about streaming every day. Still very new. I think we still haven't even done 10 streams. So thank you guys. All right, we're going to start our next cinematic. This is Arrival to Kul Tiras, the Alliance. All right, friends. This one's a little bit longer. Let's enjoy it. Whoa. Really cool set piece here. It's full of people too.
So,
Ooh,
my wayward daughter returns to the kingdom she betrayed.
nice setup. That's Jana's mom.
Why?
I have come to ask Kul Tiras for aid on behalf of the Alliance.
The Alliance? Ha!
Great character.
Where were they when we begged for their help?
Where was
When our
Gandalf?
husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore?
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So you admit it? You admit that you were responsible for the deaths of our men?
Great
I
acting.
was.
Great acting.
But I will do anything in my power to ease the suffering of Kul Tiras.
Katherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Wow. Really, really great.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment,
Ooh.
Mother.
Nicely written. Good choice to say mother there, by the way. Of course. I knew she was going to do that.
You are no daughter of mine.
Ooh.
Do
This
what
is
you will.
fantastic.
She is nothing to me.
She's like, good. Wow. Incredible. Man, how many times have I said it now? How many times have I said this? This could be a start to a movie. I feel like I say this every cinematic now. This would be such a good start to a movie, man. Show us the last scene, and then show us this scene, right? It's awesome. Now, can I ask you guys a couple lore questions? What's the significance of her hair? She has her mother's hair tone, but it's kind of like interspersed with her father's. Is there a lore reason why it's kind of half and half like that? Treason of Priscilla. Awesome. Can't wait. Yeah, Laura Bailey did fantastic with this. Definitely want to watch a couple moments of this again. Really, really well done scene. And again, the standout. I mean, the performances are crazy. This actor is incredible. This actor's incredible. I really like the music. It builds up. She was blonde? Okay. She escaped a traumatic event. She was blonde. Oh, mana bomb. Oh no, an arcane explosion? She got nuked by mana. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting now. It changed because she got hit with a large magical explosion. Okay, this is fascinating. Yeah, I really like the lore behind that. Magical radiation turned her hair gray. Cool. Yeah, it makes for a super unique design. Garrosh. Yeah, Garrosh was a son of a gun. We saw a lot of stuff with Garrosh, but it actually got copyright claimed on the stream. So I had to destroy it, sadly. Their city was bombed with the achievement of a magical nuke. Oh, it was the city she founded too? Oh no, yeah. Jana was originally blonde. Says Orwell. Wow. Man, Garrosh was really busy. Mostly white due to the traumatic massacre. Jeez. It was Terra Moore, her home. Stinking Garrosh claiming videos, man. I know. Yeah, I really, really hope that Blizzard is done copyright claiming the videos we do here, because again, I mean, we're doing all positive stuff. Did you contact Blizz? I did. I tried, you know, doing what I could. I don't actually know. Like, the problem is it's like robotically claimed. So unless, like, I can't appeal anything because it's probably gonna automatically say no, copyright strike on your channel now, you know. So she also got her apprentice in the attack. Sparkshine got turned to, oh no, Invader says, and he would do it all again. Jana was bloodthirsty. Okay, so she was maybe seeking out revenge. Oh man, her apprentice died during the battle. That's sad. Talked to the dev that was here. Yeah, there was a dev here the other night by the name of Ian. Really nice, really nice person, and was incredible in the chat. Was really complimentary and everything. It was awesome. But they weren't in that department, unfortunately. So I don't even know like the right solution. Short summary on Wowpedia of her story gives good insight. That would be fun. She's seeking revenge. She was seeing red. Oh man, that would be a cool kind of era to check out. Denethor of Minas Tirith. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. I love it. So cool. She got vengeful. Everybody's saying not the Eon. Big Ian? I'm not sure. I don't know who that is either. But no, this is incredible. I really like this scene. Let's check out a little bit more. So I want to talk about
On behalf of the Alliance.
yeah.
The Alliance? Ha! Where were they when we begged for their help? When our
Where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? That's all I could think. In the best way.
husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore? Do
Incredible performance. I don't know who this is. Killed it. Knocked it out of the park. Wow. The what sword guy? Oh, of course.
Theramore!
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So what? I know. I'm trying to figure out the context here. Like, what happened? What happened? Like, her actions, like, did she just decide that, like, there's no way she destroyed her own people. She didn't betray them like that, right? Like, what happened? I have so many questions.
You admit that you were responsible for the deaths of our men.
I was.
Yeah, but what, like, that's a very, very vague thing right there. I was responsible for the death. Well, like, how? Was she, like, did she give a bad order? And they died in battle because she said to go to this, but, like, did she, like, bomb her own troops? That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't mean she, yeah, I know she got her father killed from the cinematic, but... Jana wanted peace. It's in Warcraft 3. Fascinating. So inaction. Okay. She trusted the orcs. Let me guess, it didn't work out? Dang. The lyrics of the song tell the story. Dang.
But I will do anything in my power to ease the suffering of Kul Tiras.
Which is hilarious because they're like, cool, we'll just kill you. Like, what?
Katherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Fantastic. There's a fantastic presence, again, to this actor who plays Katherine.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I just want to, like, the contrast of this shot actually really hit me. Look at this face. It's a face of cold, like, cutting, merciless judgment. And then look at Jana.
Judgment of your homeland.
That's the face of a child, man. Like a hurt, confused child, and like looking at their mother. What a contrast, man. That really struck me.
I accept your judgment, Mother.
And let me guess, that was like her father's.
You are no daughter of mine.
Cool, man. That's
Do
cool.
what you will. She is nothing to me.
It's just fantastic. Again, the music is such a standout for me because, you know, if this was a movie scene, it would just be like, it's so readable. Like readability is a really important part of scenes, really in any media, painting, scenes, you know, whatever the heck it is, and it's just so readable. And why that is because the performances are stellar. But beyond that, like, the music adds obvious, you know, kind of emphasis to certain parts, which is always what a good soundtrack does, right? And it's just so clean. It's so easy to understand. I'm only emphasizing this because you got to understand, I still know so little. Like, you guys have been very good at catching me up and everything, but I don't know all the stuff that goes on in this game. People are saying Aaliyah Sand. Is that one of the actresses? But yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible work. Oh, it is Indira Varma. Yeah, I know her. Yeah. Yeah. She was in Obi-Wan as well, right? But no, this was really awesome, and I think just, man, as far as readability and just a scene that you can watch completely out of context, this is probably one of the best ones I've ever seen. Because, you know, even the ones like Rejection of the Gift and stuff, like, there's a lot of context there that is definitely needed, and I had a ton of questions, and it was awesome. I actually posted that today on the channel. If you guys didn't get a chance to see it, please check it out. There's a lot of context there, but this one is just so easy to understand. That's the way I would say it. Seth says, oh yeah, she was in Obi-Wan. Yeah. Obi-Wan Kenobi. But yeah, this is awesome. I really need them to make like a TV series or something out of this because it's very good. These are introductory. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, the reason why I keep saying be a good start of a movie is like, I assume this is the first time you see Katherine, her mother, and this character, and it's just like so good at kind of setting the chess pieces up, you know, setting the chess pieces on the board and be like, okay, this relationship here, okay, I see what's happening here, and yeah, it's great to see. So anyways, we're gonna move on to the next one as we continue to chat. Up next is the Treason of Brazil. Really awesome. Her first appearance, right? Is the next one like directly relevant to this one? Because dang, this is fun. Type that in. I think we got it. Yeah, I think this is it. Treason of Priscilla. Okay. Seems to be an in-game one. Yeah. Caught him live. What's up, Devin Shepard? Good to see you guys. Yeah, listen, remember, if you guys are looking to catch streams live as much as you can, make sure to be subscribed with notifications, because the notification Chad has told me goes out like a half hour before we're live usually, because I schedule the live streams on YouTube, unlike Twitch. So it'll let you know, and it'll give you time to get in there. You can actually click on the stream too and say like notify me when this goes live, so it's pretty cool. This is after the entire questing story. I want to be honest, this narrative is absolutely better than the one we watched last stream, the Horde one. It was fascinating, but it was nowhere near like as instantly emotionally anchored. Like I'm invested in this. I'm super invested in this, and I've seen like 4 minutes of story or something, you know. If Netflix hired 5 directors, each took a main character, they can make some amazing shit. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Aaliyah says hit that notification, and GG on 100 stream likes. Thank you, Aaliyah. Let's get to 150. Netflix would ruin the story even more than Blizz. Dang. You can level to the story. Oh, man. Sounds like a blast. Jana's father hate the orcs. Oh, yeah. So he goes back. He's an old timer. Well, let's check this one out. This one's about 2 minutes. How much time has passed? Like, well, I'll ask you guys this. Is there any relevant information that I need to know after the last scene and this one? Or is this like 10 minutes later? Just fill me in if there's anything in here. Arcane style WoW series. Whew, that would be good. Get on board, Philip. That would be sick. There's a lot of dialogue in the Horde quests. Yeah. More personal. Oh yeah, for sure. I really like this. What's up, Alex LaBelle? Bad handling of Horde stuff. The Horde is more exploratory. Okay. You'll get it when I play. Okay, I'm just gonna press it then. Yeah, sounds good. They just took her to prison. Okay, so not a lot. Days, weeks at most. Nothing too crazy. Perfect. All right, I'll play then. Welcome everybody who's just joining. Let's continue our journey. Huh?
The rumors are true. Dalin's gate has fallen. A pirate fleet struck the gate with overwhelming force.
Pirates? The Prey Force can't even protect us from pirates anymore!
For shame!
Wow.
Catherine Proudmoore
there
has
she is.
spent her life doing what's best for Kul Tiras.
But it has not been enough. My dear friend Priscilla and I have discussed this. I believe that what is best for Kul Tiras is that I step down as Lord Admiral.
What?
I will shoulder this heavy burden.
She's gonna take
I
over.
can only hope I will be a worthy successor.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Lady
I saw that coming.
Ashvane has been my rock since those first dark days when we both lost our husbands. Now she will be the kingdom's rock.
Huh.
Now she is
A liar!
What?
So, this was your play all along. Despicable.
Who is that? Is that us?
What is the meaning of this, girl?
Lady Priscilla Ashvane, you are under arrest for trafficking, conspiring with pirates, and high treason against the Admiralty of Kul Tiras.
Called out.
And we have evidence.
What?
Your company made the weapons that destroyed Dalin's Gate,
What?
using this. It's called Azerite. And the Alliance and Horde are already at war over it.
Oh my god.
You hired the pirate fleet, armed them to the teeth, and set them upon your own countrymen.
Armed to the teeth.
And I almost... Priscilla, how could you betray the kingdom? How could you betray me?
Wow.
You're too weak to rule, Catherine.
Great voice.
Your family has always been too weak. The Proudmoore legacy of failure dies with you!
No! 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 What happened? See, this is why. This is why I'm like, wait, why did the scene end? I feel like I'm watching a show. Oh man, that was awesome. Yeah, this is interesting though, because like if this was a film, we missed a couple of a lot of scenes. To the teeth. We missed a couple of scenes here in the film. This would have been, you know, like somewhere in the beginning of Act 3. You know, the villain has revealed their hand. I love it. I love it. I'm actually just bummed that ended. I just want to know what amazing. It's extremely volatile. Oh man. Up next is Genn and Katherine Proudmoore. Khaleesi. Okay. Man, that was great. Yeah, I want to look at a couple things. This is obviously not pre-rendered, so this is just straight up in-game, I take it. The facial animation is not custom done. It's not custom kind of keyframe to reference as we've had in the other scenes. So it's a little bit more rudimentary, but I was still sucked in. I still want to know what happens. I have a question for the lore masters. Please weigh in, new or old lore masters joining us tonight. Who in the world?
The meaning of this girl.
Who is this character? Excuse me, not Priscilla. This character. If I can get her on screen. Who is this? I feel like I've not seen this person. Are they a Proudmoore? Who is this? Yeah, this is all in game. That's what I thought. Yeah. Following this is when Siege of Braulis happens. Okay. That's Bolvar's daughter. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, there's a slight chat delay, so I was a bit confused before. That's Bolvar's daughter. Okay. The new Lich King's daughter. You know what? I'm really proud to say I know exactly what you're talking about. You guys have educated me. You guys have educated me so much. If you guys had told me, like, you know, a year ago, the third Lich King's daughter, I'd have been like, what are you talking about? It's Vin, of course. It actually looks like Vin from Mistborn. Daughter of the guy who died. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, right, the gate. Well, the guy who died, right? Took over. There must always be a Lich King. Yeah, I remember that. That was actually really cool. We taught him well. We are proud of you. Thank you. I actually know. We're proud of you for that. Thank you, guys. I hope you're proud of me. I am happy that I know this now. But it's just funny that we are proud more of you. That's funny. It's funny because, like, yeah, it's quite like esoteric. Mistborn hype. Yeah, that's right. Radiar knows. Radiar knows Mistborn. But it's quite esoteric, even in this lore, to be like the third Lich King's daughter. For me to just be like, oh yeah, I know who that is. That's awesome. She was fostered in Kul Tiras. We team up with her to investigate the pirate. Oh yeah. We quest with Taylor. But no, this, you know it would be a great story. It would be that the story opens and Jana is actually exiled, banished from the realm or something, like she escapes execution or something like that. And then the story is her like kind of sailing around in her father's ship, learning about her father, finding a deep connection to her family and her father and her identity as a Proudmoore, and then coming back right as her mother was kind of seduced to step down and say, no, you're not going to be the leader anymore, by Priscilla. And then Jana presents the evidence and says, actually, you shouldn't step down because Priscilla's a traitor and she works with the pirates that we fought. And I was supposed to actually die out at sea during my exile, but I'm actually here now and everything. And oh, it'd be such a good story, right? One of us, thank you, Unka. Enrique, we actually spent a lot of time with her. Okay, awesome. Oh, it's so much better than that, says Ogre. That's great. Watch the cutscenes, you'll learn more about Jana's fate. Great. That's kind of what happened, to be honest. Yes. That's what comes to mind very briefly. After she betrayed her father, she was exiled from Kul Tiras. That's awesome. It's essentially the crystallization blood of Azeroth. Oh, yeah. When they held it, they see visions of limitless power. Nobody knows what happened. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. Help me, my peeps. The first Lich King was that orc. What was his name? It starts with an N. Yeah, see, I'm proud of that one too. Ner'zhul. I'm proud of knowing that. I'm very proud of knowing that. Anyways, let's get on to the next one. I love it. This has been a really good night so far. We're progressing quite beautifully here. But that is Vin from Mistborn. Alright, so this is Genn, Greymane, and Katherine Broadmoor. I think this is it, yeah. Here we are. Thank you, Akariat, for setting us up. I misread that, says Seth. Excellent pronunciation there. Thank you so much. See, I'm learning. Lore, pronunciations. Rescues us from the prison. Cool. Alright, here we go. This is Battle for Azeroth. Genn, Greymane, Katherine Proudmoore.
I don't know what to do, Dalen. I don't know what to believe in.
Ooh.
Who to trust.
Beautiful.
Priscilla, the greatest friend of my heart, has stabbed me in it.
Great
I have
acting.
nothing. No one left.
You have Jana.
Awesome.
Jana betrayed the kingdom.
Jana did nothing but follow her heart. And she suffered for that. She's suffering even more now, isn't she?
This is
I
amazing.
see her in my dreams. Again. She's burning.
Katherine, she's calling out to you. You must go
Wow.
to her.
It's too late for that.
If you can hear her, then it's not too late.
Wow.
I would give anything to hold my boy again.
Ah,
You've been given one more chance.
that's sad.
Take it. Bring her home.
Man,
You must.
it's so good. It plays like a film. It plays like a great animated film. I think this is one of the best, like, in-game just progressions of story and personal character. Like, there's not a lot of stuff like this. They tend to be like huge epic scenes. This plays like a film, man. Like I said, there's a few scenes missing, you know? There's a few scenes missing here and there, and get more stuff with Jana wandering around the aisles and all that stuff. It was really good. That was really good. Non-keyframed animations are so silly looking. The emotional scenes, yeah, you can tell it's not lip synced. It's not lip synced or and kind of like facially as on point as the other stuff, but it's still great. It's still great. Realm of Torment. Damn. Just a pure war movie. That's what I'm saying, Chimera Kate. Like, Battle for Azeroth. All right, so this is what I'm liking. The Horde stuff, I was literally lost. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what is happening? Who are these people? Where are these people? What happened to the battle with Sylvanas and everything? This, even though I am in a new location, like I'm completely emotionally anchored. This is fantastic storytelling. Instantly was able to like latch onto the characters and kind of figure out who's who in the story in a vague sense, but that's all you need. Next one goes hard. I'm so excited. Yeah, I feel like I'm just watching a movie. Like, again, there's a few scenes missing, but I'm assuming that stuff happens kind of in-game dialogue, just walking around talking to people, NPC stuff. I could totally see a Genn and Katherine ship. No pun intended. Next couple are great. Oh, man, I'm excited. Yeah. I also love, like, the repeated use of certain people. Like, so Genn is a character who has been in actually a decent amount of big cutscenes. Like, for example, we have look at that. We have he's in the scene where he is in like wolf form in a fight scene. I really like that one. That was awesome. But yeah, the shot selection is still solid. Like, even though it's, you know, in-game models, or I should say in-game models and not pre-rendered, the shot selection is still very solid. You know, there's not like sloppiness there, which I really like to see. It's not just like randomized. It's hard for Horde stories to feel immediately bolted down. They keep killing or fighting characters so fast. Horde can fix that. Lions definitely had the better story. Yeah, this is the better story. Genn is one of the last representatives of the original. Yeah, that's really cool. He's been around, man. He's been around for a long time. It's fantastic to see. Genn saved his wife during the burning of Tendrasil. Did he actually? Genn isn't single. Ooh, look out. Look out. All right, so next up we have, I just saw Kari say it. Let me see, Akari, where are you? It was up there. I'll scroll up and find it. His wife. So his wife was in Tendrasil? Oh man, that's messed up. Thank you. That was it. Realm of Torment, guys. Realm of Torment. There it is, Realm of Torment. Whoa. So, with a name like that, I don't know what. Genn could just have a stepwife? You guys are funny. So, you're saying Katherine is his stepwife. Got it. Got it. Makes perfect sense. You guys are insane. I love it. Okay. Here we go. So, this is Realm of Torment. With a name like this, dang, I don't know what to expect. Did I miss anything? She didn't want to leave until everyone was out, but Genn knew they couldn't save everyone. Oof, that's gotta be rough. Can't wait until we get to the Tyrande stuff. Speaking of stepwives. Which daughter? He has two. Realm of Torment, you mean Battle Azeroth? Dang. Workwife? Oh my god. The workwife stuff is... the workwife stuff is... that's wild. Island expeditions were the Realm of Torment. Oh, did you... So wait, did you get to sail around in this expansion? That's actually kind of cool. That sounds really fun. All right, once you guys answer that, we'll hop into this one. I'm loving it. We're doing really good. I think, what are we, almost 2 hours into the stream? Yeah, we're doing really good. Be sure to like. Yeah, man, this stream has been amazing so far, guys. It's been so much fun. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. Work stepwife. That's funny. That's very funny. Make him do the islands, don't tell him. Genn and his people were refugees. Instance mini? He's kind of zoned to islands and no sailing. Okay. Sailing would be fun. I don't know how. That'd be a lot of work though. Yeah, for sure. Just kind of arrive for 10 minutes and never return? Huh. PvP expeditions? I know nothing about WoW PvP. I don't even know what to expect with it. Dungeon type of deal. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. War fronts were a missed opportunity. Interesting. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's do it. The Realm of Torment. I'm kind of nervous. This one sounds crazy. This one sounds insane. Let us begin.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Oh no. It's little Jana.
I did everything wrong.
Oh no. This is pre-rendered, so it's gonna be very like.
We're too late.
Good sound design.
This entire city must be purged.
Is that Arthus?
Jana?
Is that Arthus?
I'm sorry, Arthus. I can't watch you do this.
Arthus!
He never would have turned. He'd still be alive.
You have always been naive, my daughter.
Daylin.
I won't let you do it, Father!
I should have tried harder.
You don't understand!
I understand more than you suspect, my
hates Orc.
dear.
I wasn't strong enough.
Perhaps in time, you will too. Seize them all!
I should have made it listen.
Father!
No!
Forgive me.
You can hear her torment.
You couldn't save him from himself.
Amazing sound design.
Do you really think you can cast aside your guilt so easily?
What? Incredible. Incredible sound design. Oh, no.
Father. Why wouldn't you listen?
The necklace, I knew it.
Katherine, enforce our laws. The
Priscilla.
punishment for treason is death.
You're gonna hear her thoughts. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. What did Jana feel when she disowned her?
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
There's that cutting judgment, I said.
I accept your judgment, Mother.
Whoa.
My daughter,
Oh.
forgive me. Forgive your father. And forgive yourself.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Wow. Oh man, that was amazing. That was so good. Guys, this is a movie. This is just a movie, man. Oh man, this is so well done. Yeah, chills, man. That was so well done. Unbelievable. The performances too are really the standout. And this was in the year 2018, right, guys? Wow. This sound design. Yeah, we got to look at a couple of parts of this again. The sound design was so good. And this is it, man. This is like that you know, Act 3 reconciliation in the script, and it's so well done. And then mother and daughter join together in battle. Like it's it's so well done, man. Very strong scene. I'm so happy you guys are here to enjoy this.
You can cast aside your guilt so easily!
Really nice animation work here too. The sound design is a standout though. There's this really cool stuff they do in here. I mean, the performance is also. So wait, that's not Frostmourne. So this is super fascinating. Listen to that sound design. All these kind of like tension builders, and then this like almost like there's air being sucked out of a room, you know? Who's cutting onions?
We're too late.
Yeah, man, it's so well done from a sound design standpoint. So this is Arthus. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen this Arthus, like the pure hero Arthus. Gotta go for a drink. This is all amazing, but I'm dry. Get those drinks, man. Get those drinks. I am so impressed with this, guys. So I get to see Arthus in his kind of like, I'm sorry, Arthus, I can't watch you do this. Yeah, I love it. This is the beginning of his dark path. Oh, man.
This entire city must be purged. Jana?
I have a question. So you guys have seen this in Warcraft 3, correct? Is this the same voice acting, or is it re-recorded for this scene, like reacted for this scene? There's a Stratholm. The city must be purged. So you see this in the game. Arthus and Jana relationship. Man, what a tumultuous relationship that must have been. Re-recorded, good. Is it the same? Is it the same actors? Re-recorded, redone. You play it, so you don't actually see it like this in a scene. Patrick Seltz. Okay. It's wild to see Arthus like that, like on, not Lich Kinged up. For me, that's actually crazy. New Arthus voice actor. Okay. Oh, and Jana. Okay, I didn't know Jana was different too. It's actually pretty clunky in Warcraft 3. The acting, says Implodio. Okay, so it's just dated. Probably a different direction style. I mean, they didn't have as much money back then too, so maybe they couldn't choose the talent they wanted to. You see it, and then you play it. Wow. So is it like one of the RTS like missions that you do? The calling? This is crazy. Anyways, I love it. Jana cried when she found the locket she gifted Arthus. I looted his corpse. Oof. Oof. Rough. You play this moment as an in-game event? That's crazy, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, these transitions, the editing, it's a great example of like, it's a visual style that is obviously not up to par with the pre-rendered big stuff. But look at this.
Jana?
I'm on my way back. All right, Aaliyah. Can't wait to see it. It's just a perfect example of like, is obviously limited tools in this particular scene, utilizing everything that you have, every tool in your arsenal, to craft a scene and just voice more information. So they're choosing, okay, we can use sound design, we can use transitions, we can use really tight editing and great performance.
Sorry, Arthus. I can't watch you do this. I should have stopped him. He never would have turned. He'd still be alive.
You have always been naive, my daughter.
This is interesting too, because what she's seeing is everything that Jana's been through. So when I first saw this, I thought it was going to be that it was like a realm of torment for Katherine, which it kind of is. But it's more like showing her mother all the pain she's been through to get her to empathize with her, which is kind of cool.
I won't let you do it, Father!
I should have tried harder.
You don't understand!
I understand more than you suspect.
So you guys said when he says he understands. Somebody said Arthus did nothing wrong. We might have to have a talk about that one. But you guys said he really doesn't like the orcs. So was it a particular event that made him like super anti-orc? Or is it more just like, you know, battle's been going on so long he's too deep? Up next, The Return of Hope, Kul Tiras. Awesome. You see it. This is directed from Warcraft 3. Man, I had no idea Warcraft 3 was like this story oriented. I thought it was just another like whatever RTS. Do a bunch of fights. You know, because I played Warcraft 1. I don't remember any story in Warcraft 1. I could be completely just misremembering that, but it was like 1,000 years ago when I played it. Daylin was leader of Kul Tiras. Arthus did nothing right, says Implodio. That's what it seems like. This is Warcraft 3 music at this point? Oh, man. So this is just like nostalgia city for you guys. Banish Jana to a nightmare dimension as punishment? Okay, so I was just going to ask you guys, what is the lore of the scene? And we'll get there in a second, I assume. Yeah.
My dear. Seize them all!
I should have made him listen.
Father, no!
Great scene, yeah.
You really think you can test us?
I love this part too because it's like overwhelming pain that she's like understanding. Arthus killed everybody in Stratham. Oh, man.
Your guilt so easily!
Beautiful sound, and you have the sound of like ring in your ears after that. Overwhelming pain, and then you see Jana. Now, what's fascinating here is
Why wouldn't you listen?
she tried to make him listen.
Catherine,
He was too deep in the trenches. Too deep in the trenches.
enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment.
They've emphasized this shot. In the original shot, this was still a reverse over the shoulder shot, as we call this in filmmaking. But they've actually emphasized in a couple different ways the judgmental glare. They actually move the camera down, and it's a bit of a Dutch angle. And we have second Katherine here in the back. You can't see it because my face is there on the stream. But this is really, really well done and emphasizes the looking down on her daughter, even more so. And I mean, it was felt in the other scene too.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother.
It's so sad too because that line, "Your judgment, Mother," is like the four behind her. The four behind her. Oh my goodness, it's Arthus. Is Arthus her father? And then two I don't recognize. Who are they? The people she feels she failed. Oh. It's too sad. It's too sad, but good. Uther. Uther was more faith-based. Okay. The gnome. There's a gnome? Oh yeah, there's a gnome. Varian. That's Varian? Varian! How did she fail Varian? Oh man, that's rough. Who also loved him? We also loved him? Oh man. The gnome, her apprentice. That's the apprentice? Oh, that's sad. King Varian. And Uther's behind? Okay. Gul'dan did nothing wrong. What do you mean? Gul'dan did nothing wrong. Can't wait to play the game, Mike. Yeah. You guys got me wanting to play Warcraft 3, though. Maybe we start there. Maybe we play Warcraft 3 on stream. What do you guys think of that? Can shake off my RTS, like, 20-year rustiness, or last time I played, I don't even know when it was. Sargeras did nothing wrong. You guys are getting crazy now. She sat out the whole Legion War because she couldn't work with the Horde. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Man, you guys are getting crazy. Warcraft 3 would be better. That would be really fun. I think it'd be really fun to play Warcraft 3. Alright, let me ask you guys this. How long, if I was to play Warcraft 3 on stream, how long is Warcraft 3?
Forgive your father.
Like, honestly, how long is Warcraft 3 to play on stream? Because if it's like, you know, if it's a few hours, we could do it. If it's like 30 hours, that's kind of a lot. But it could be fun. It's quite long. Okay. What's the relevance? I feel like I missed something. Months long? It's about 2 days stream. Really? 8 campaigns, 2 weeks, 4 days, 4 races, Warbringers. Pretty long for an RTS. Depends. Are you good? I mean, I used to play Command and Conquer Red Alert when I was a kid. It's been like 1,000 years though. Warcraft 3, a few hours. A few hours per campaign. It's long but good for multiple streams. Around 23 hours, says Kiritasi. Okay. It's kind of long, but I don't know. We'll think about it. If nothing else, is what we'll do. If nothing else, maybe we'll just play it for like one stream to kind of like get the experience of it, and then maybe we can watch the rest of the cutscenes. Because I wanted to do the Warcraft 3 cutscene watching, but now I'm like, we could just play Warcraft 3. That could be really fun. One thing we know is it's shorter than WoW. Yeah, who remembers Red Alert? Who's an OG? Phil did nothing wrong. See, that's what I'm talking about, Kiritasu. That's what I'm talking about. Red Alert 3 reaction when? That would be crazy. Warcraft 3 is very foundational to World of Warcraft. Seems like it. Probably more so than anything, right? It's incredible. Warcraft 3 Reforged, you get a cool mount. Oh, cool. That's fun. Tons of story stuff. Warcraft 2 would be 2 days. Dang. So the story's in the levels. I don't understand how it's in the levels. I'm actually kind of curious how it plays out. There aren't many cutscenes. Yeah, I see that emote. Red Alert Retaliation. Nice. Yeah, Red Alert 2, I believe, is the game. Or wait a second. I could be. What, was it just Command and Conquer Red Alert? It might just be Red Alert, like the first one that I'm thinking of. Maybe Red Alert 2 though. So long ago, I can't even remember. It was the one that had the crazy march song, like the Heck March. Who remembers that song? Who remembers that? I played all Command and Conquers. Nice. Yeah. So can I ask you guys something? What happened to RTS? Why is RTS as a genre extinct? And if it's not extinct, it's an extreme endangered species with like one a year or something. Like what happened to RTS? Did we all become too dumb and we can't handle RTS anymore? Hello? Hi, she's back.
Maybe cold, so
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
voice with it.
You give that to me?
Well, if you want it.
Is it for me actually?
I mean, if you want it. Or you could just have it and stuff.
Thank you so much. Can I show it? Guys, so Aaliyah, thank you.
You could also do any snacks.
Sure.
Nuggets or popcorn.
Either one, yeah. Thank you so much. So guys, Aaliyah's the best. She She brought a tasty drink for me, and she also brought this crazy thing she made. Look at this. And I want you guys to look closely. She made something really cool. Check this out. This is what Aaliyah made, guys. How epic is that? And I want you to look. Look, what is that, guys? This is a custom-made tome. What's on there? For our lore masters, that is a 3D Frostmourne that she made on this tome. And there's like a binding across it. How cool is Aaliyah? Is she not the coolest person ever? Frostmourne hungers. Yeah. How cool is that? Come on. Come on. And look, it opens, like, it opens up. How cool is Aaliyah? She made this. Goldmorn, yeah. What sword? Oh, that's right, you guys don't know. Phil's the new Lich King. I am the 4th Lich King, okay? Hope that's a cookbook because Frostmourne hungers. That's so funny. Like, she made that. It's, by the way, it's not like a drawing or something yet. That is a 3D Frostmourne. Like, look at that. How cool is that? Isn't that amazing? I'm mind blown. But yeah, she's the best. She's the absolute best. Here, I'm just gonna put on our music since we're chatting about Frostmourne now. But like, what? How crazy is that, man? Isn't she the best ever? Anyways, I'll stop singing her accolades. But this is the coolest thing ever. And this is a sketch pad. Keep away from Dragonfire with that hair. Yeah, you're the best, Aaliyah. You're the absolute best. This is so sick, guys. This could be my World of Warcraft lore tome. It's the coolest thing ever. But yeah, how crazy is that? And she brought me a sweet drink. I mean, come on. Come on. Is that going on your merch store? You never know. You never know. Guys, we are I think over 2 hours into the stream. This is so awesome so far. Why don't we take a quick breather? I'm gonna get a stretch break in, move around a little bit, get a snack, get this drink ready. I want you guys to do the same. Everybody go and grab your favorite beverage, your favorite snack. Let's continue to discuss Realm of Torment, Jana's storyline here. And next we're gonna do the Return of Hope, Kul Tiras for World of Warcraft. So yeah, everybody, let's take a moment. You know, let's get our. Remember that we are beings who need to be fed and stretch and stuff. And we'll be back in just a moment. All right, guys. I'll leave you with this beautiful Warcraft music. If you friends are new and you're chilling in the chat, please hop into our Discord. The link is up there in chat. So hop in and say hello and join the Warcraft conversation with literally hundreds and hundreds of fans. It's a really awesome growing community. And make sure to subscribe here on the channel. All right. Be back in just a moment, guys. Welcome back, friends. Great to have everybody here. Hope you're all having a lovely night. As always, after our break, gotta hear about everybody's snacks. What are you eating? What are you drinking? Let's hear it. Delicious. I'm loving the cinematics so far. An incredible night. And I feel like I'm watching a movie. This is so, like, just narratively sound in everything that we're doing. Up next, we're going to cover The Return of Hope. So it's really good. By the way, anyone who's just joining, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Vodka, fried bacon, water and Tostitos, legend. Vegan pizza, legend. Soup and sandwich, love it. We ate nothing wrong, that's funny. Got myself some taquitos, great. Water. Epsilon Blano. I started with a single character. Gifted a sub earlier. Hey! Thank you, Moondream, for saying that. There's a lot of sub gifts today. Pork fried rice, nothing. Still a bit bound to bed after surgery. Thinking of you, Chris. That's crazy. Hope you're okay. Hope the recovery's going alright. Glad you're chilling with us. Currently pan frying some buffalo chicken strips. Peach tea, mulled wine. Look, listen to that. Costco rotisserie chicken. Wow. Jameson ginger ale. Mountain Dew and chips. Chili and Dr. Pepper. Invite Dragoons into a voice chat to explain lore to you when you have questions. That would be really fun, Victor. Yeah. I think we'll be doing at least a solo stream for that. You just gave me a really cool idea, actually. I'll tell you guys in a second. Takoyaki ball chips and raspberry flavored water. Maki rolls and water. Marinated chicken with poblano, peppers, onions, and Mexican rice. In bed for the night, so nothing for me. Hey, if it's late and you're in bed, no worries. You know, you've already had your fill for the day. Driving home from work, ordered a pizza, legend. Not a Costco hot dog, that's funny. Ruffles and banana and morango milkshake. That is a combo right there. That is a choice. Pasties. That sounds good. Giant burrito. Oh, what's in it? What's in the burrito? I love burritos. Want to get back into FF14. My character might have been deleted. I literally locked my character in FF14 heck forever. She's trapped forever, never to be seen again. It's very sad. I'll probably start a new one. Just woke up having some omelet. There you go. 2 a.m. here. Legend, Kiritasu. I love hearing about everybody's stuff. Only work and YouTube. Sleep, never heard of it. Well, in your case, Chris, just make sure you're recovering. Frijoles, nice. Ginger, lime, herbal tea, and a piece of Parmigiano Reggiano. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. I'm great. Thank you. I have so many beverages. I'm just living the dream. Absolutely living the dream. Aaliyah keeping me alive. Aaliyah keeping me good. She's the best. Actually, I'm gonna shout out Aaliyah because if you guys missed this awesome tome she made, I want to shout her out again. Please follow her Twitch. She's actually making these tomes on her Twitch. This is Frostmourne. Frostmourne Hungers. She's doing like an ancient fantasy tome making on her last stream. She makes these. It's so cool. Yeah. So cool. So yeah. I wish the light, I'd have to turn down the light for you to see it up close, but like, oh man. Look at that. So sweet. Yeah, so make sure to follow her on Twitch if you're interested in that. Her stream is the most relaxing thing ever. It's amazing. But I'm just enjoying all these beverages we got over here. Had some water and a cookie. Beautiful. Sleep is the emerald dream. How you doing, Charlene? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, isn't that so cool? Ancient fantasy tome. Yeah, she's the best. Worldwide shipping. Hey, you never know. You have to ask her on her stream. Might have to inquire. Charlemagne should go on the next one she makes. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Back with tea. All right, Bounce got the tea. Looks like everybody's feeling ready. Vampire book notes. That sounds awesome. But yeah, so I hope everybody's doing good. We're gonna pop back into our cinematics in just a moment. Un momento. And it's gonna be good. Yeah, the return of hope, isn't it? I'll type that in just a second. We're really excited. Andoran sword is Charlemagne. Oh, that's right. You got Earl green tea. Black, awesome. We shall taste blood tonight. How you doing, Sheila? Good to see you. Good to see you. Look at all these awesome members. There's Scott. I know Scott was watching that that Aaliyah stream where she made that tome. Whoa! We have 5 from Beta Thought Experiment. Beta Thought Experiment says, what was your favorite cinematic this day? So far, it's gonna have to either be the Realm of Torment or the first one, the Arrival to Kul Tiras. Thank you so much for the 5, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Made my vodka a little too strong. May need to grab more juice. He's like, I'm seeing 2 Janas on the screen, 2 Phillips on the screen. Too strong. Look at those helmets and swords in the chat as well, man. You guys are the absolute best. So we have, yeah, Realm of Torment, man. It's still on my screen. Like, just an incredible scene in every way. And again, the more I see it, I'm like, this is a movie. Make this into a show or a movie, please. What's up, Kautika? Kautikwa. Yeah, this is a movie, man. This is you know, near the end of the film. The mother and the daughter reconcile and join forces and become stronger together. Their power grows together. It's just so impressive, man. It's just so impressive. Might be seeing Phil with Jana hair with vodka. Phil with Jana's hair. There you go. Darius Crowley, how you doing? Did I miss any cinematics? How you doing, man? No, not if you just got back from the break. Yeah, we're just talking about food as we love to do here. The trauma Jana has had to bear. Yeah, very, very sad with the hair as well. When I learned the lore behind her hair, it's like, ooh, even that is crazy. Whoa, Nasilian Cyprian. Nasilian has given 25, and he says, when will the Warcraft 3 cinematic stream be? I need to make sure I'm not working. Thank you so much for the 25. That is a beautiful, beautiful amount of support. Appreciate you so much. The Philidari grow in power from this gift. The Warcraft 3 stream. So we had kind of a revelation tonight. I might try to play Warcraft 3 on the stream. Could be pretty fun. But obviously WoW is everybody's focus here, but it's so intertwined with it, you know. Phil Proudmore, yeah. The hair lore is deep. Jana's hair did nothing wrong. Now that is a fact. So yeah, we're considering playing Warcraft 3. We're definitely gonna play World of Warcraft on the stream when we're caught up on the cinematics. That's gonna be a thing as well. It's just, you know, what the order of everything. Almost 500 viewers. Yeah, man, so many people here tonight. It's been such a blast. One of our biggest streams ever. Thank you everybody for chilling. This has just been so much fun. The whole journey. The whole journey. There is a like button. Red Claw is right. Soon we will learn Philip's hair lore. Let me ask you guys, is there any OGs in the chat who saw my hair routine video? Probably not. Probably not. It actually came out quite a while ago. And it's got lore. It's actually quite ridiculous. And yeah. If you guys want to know about my hair routine, me and Aaliyah traveled to an active volcano. Literally molten magma is on the ground. Drying magma is on the ground, drawing in front of us. And I get fresh volcanic ash and I rub it through my hair. And then I go to the Icelandic waterfall and I cleanse my hair with spritz of the purest Icelandic waterfall melted from the glaciers. After that, under the most extreme pressure of the Icelandic hot spring waterfall, like a samurai training its fortitude, stand under the waterfall and take the extreme weight and punishment of it while meditating. I'm gonna go need to find this. It is out there on social media. It does exist. Yeah. Hair is majestic. Thank you, Costco hot dog. That name. That name is too much for me. I'm sorry. Yeah, wash your hair in an active volcano. So water and dirt, not just any water and dirt, volcanic ash, and Icelandic waterfall. What's a hair routine? Says the person with back-length hair. Listen, I am essentially a caveman. And what I mean by that is I'm really like a Neanderthalic, almost like a primordial soup, like amoeba-esque entity, just kind of floating through space. And it's actually Aaliyah who taught me that you can actually, as a human being, take care of your hair and stuff like that. So she has educated me in these things. And if you haven't seen her hair, it's very that emote. It's glorious. She has the best hair around. So she has educated me and taught me her ways. And it's been very powerful. Yeah. Hairmorn. That's a great name, yeah. Hairmorn Hungers. I love it. Anyways, let's do it. So it's gonna be, I believe, the Return of Hope is our next scene. So let me type that in. I could talk about Realm of Torment all night. Suffice it to say, sound design and performance. Holy mom, that's my review of that. I believe it's Return of Hope. Yeah, Return of Hope. Thank you, Akari. Ooh, okay, this one seems like a juicy one. This one seems like a juicy one. It's got a little bit more length to it. So, I think one of the reasons I'm really gonna like this is all hail Aaliyah for Phil's glorious locks. Yes, absolutely. Yep, we're gonna watch some more right now. It's that. Had a Costco hot dog once when I was so hungry I felt faint. It probably finished you off. I was like the best hot dog in the world. Had another when I was hungry and it tasted pretty good. That's so funny. Hunger is the best spice. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with buffalo sauce. Aaliyah, thank you. Thank you, my love. can only think of Star Trek in the lore behind Kehales, who fought the first Baaleth by plunging his hair into the molten river of lava. See? I've never heard of that, but it's quite topical. Maybe the only time that would ever be topical. That's crazy. It's oddly specific and appropriate. Yeah. All right, let me pause our music. I don't want to have the duplicate sound going on here. Music is paused, and we are ready. And there she is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She's snacking me up, guys. She's snacking me up. She's the best. She's the absolute best. Y'all are so cute. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys enjoyed my voice acting insanity on Aaliyah's stream, so I appreciate you all. Need Aaliyah to come show us. She has the best hair ever, yeah. Like I said, check her stream. It's a great place. Also, she's like an Instagram sensation. If you didn't know that about her. So she has a ton of awesome posts about hair care and natural hair and everything. It's amazing. It's incredible. She had a big impact on the world. A Genshin impact, in fact. Yeah. So I have like 20 beverages now. This is amazing. I can't repeat the scream now. Yeah, Ogre, you guys know it. You guys know it. At least one in the relationship has to be crazy. It's true. It's true. All right, guys, here we go. This is going to be a good one. I got a feeling. It's called The Return of Hope. Kul Tiras. Yeah, highly recommended her stream. Wish I had such a good girlfriend. She's the best. You can definitely find amazing people in the world. Like I said, my only advice is don't be impatient. You know, wait till it really feels right. Wait till it really feels right. As your wing. Ah! Oh my god, a Skull Tula emote? That's actually a great idea. I will literally never be dehydrated. I have like 20 beverages. It's the best thing ever. But yeah, here we are, guys. So this is a long one. This is really exciting. Who are the people in the background? Probably just like the citizens. But instantly, I love this. You know, this frame, it's like, look at that, mother and daughter fighting together on the same side. And it's already like so hype. Look at the stance, you know, the battle, the kind of like stratagem stance by Katherine. By the way, I didn't get to comment on this yet. The costume design is really good for the entire cast here. What's her name? Priscilla's costume design was awesome. These two are exceptional. Just regular folk. Okay. The citizens. The best of Blizzard is the BFA ending. Ooh, I'm excited. There's regular folk. Yeah, I love this. It's incredible. The costume design is a standout. And you even have like, look at this kind of signature regalia of their family. You can see it on her boots right here. And then look at that kind of like gold trim is over here on Jana as well. It's really cool. It's quite cool. You can see it, yeah. See the gold trim on the boots, gold trim on her garment. Let's play Spot the Protagonist, yeah. The coolest clothes. The coolest clothes. Yeah, the endings and stuff. Don't worry, it's all coming, man. It's all coming. With this journey, I'm gonna quote my favorite thing, Final Fantasy. I'm gonna say, "There ain't no getting off this train we're on till it gets to the end of the line." To quote Barrett from Final Fantasy VII and Cloud. They're loyal subjects. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that I guess they are royalty. Like they're not actually called like queens, but they're effectively the rulers. Or are they royalty? Abby? That's funny. The coldest clothes. All right, here we go, guys. This is the return of hope. Kul Tiras.
Our harbor defenses won't be enough.
Oh, I love it.
Father's pendant.
I'm sorry, I usually don't pause ever. I just want to say I love this because it's instantly like they've reconciled, mother and daughter, but it's like it was too late. It's not enough. And it's instantly like, oh, no, it's too late. So I love this. This is perfect for like the finale of a movie. I'm telling you, this is a movie, guys. It's a movie. So sorry, I'll go back and play again.
Won't be enough.
It's perfect.
Father's pendant.
For generations, the heart of the Kul Tiran fleet. I thought that hope
Great
had
shot.
returned with this seal. That perhaps I could call the fleet home, as your father did. I was wrong. It was never meant for me.
Huh. Okay. She returned it to her. It's all coming together, man. It's all coming together. Another sea shanty. This sea shanty has tied her character together to everything. There's Priscilla. I love it. All the villains are coming in. Guys, it's a movie. It's a movie, I'm trying to tell you. Laura Bailey going in.
There you are.
What? What is this? What is this power? What is this power? She's harnessed it. What it? Not an entire fleet. What is this?
Pandred! Captain! Pirates in our harbor! All hands!
The music, come on everybody.
Let's show them what Kul Tirans are made of!
Who is that? Is that her brother? Looks like her father.
Lady Ashvane! Your orders! Lady Ashvane!
She's frozen. They're surrounded! Begin the volley! Amazing music. White flag. And the sun rises.
It seems hope has returned. With you, Lord Admiral.
Lord Admiral. The lost fleet is found. Her brother returns. Guys.
Seems hope.
It's a movie. It's a movie. That was amazing. That was so good. Unbelievably good, guys. I'm telling you. It's a full film. You got the villain from the beginning, Priscilla, like the full character arcs on all sides. Make it into a movie, Blizzard. Just do it. Just do it. Come on. It's too good. She teleported her brother back into canon. Not into cannon fire.
Perhaps I could call the
I love it. We gotta watch it again. It's so good, man. The music, the music, the music.
fleet home. As your father did.
I mean, it feels like, give me an aesthetic like even like Frozen. It would make a great movie like that. Give me an aesthetic like Arcane, which this is already kind of close to, just not as painterly and sophisticated. Oh my goodness gracious. This is amazing, guys. Like, again, I was very disconnected from the Horde story on this. Not because it was bad at all, but because I feel like without the gameplay, I was just like being like injected into random events. Like, what? What's going on? This is like a full movie. It's like a full movie. Guys. I love you said Frozen. I should have said Tangled. I like Tangled so much better than Frozen. It clears Frozen any day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you name it. But here we go.
I was wrong. It was never meant.
Guys.
For me.
Visual storytelling. Visual storytelling. What happens in the first scene? She takes that necklace. Like, you're no daughter of mine. Takes the necklace. It all comes together. It all comes together. You know, it's not like incredibly complex, but it's squeaky clean. It's squeaky clean. I'm just gonna watch it again. I love it, and the music was such a standout to me. I want to this time focus on the acting.
That perhaps I could call the fleet home, as your father did. I was wrong.
Oh, okay, so
meant for me.
it's something that she couldn't do that she tried. What Jaina now does. I love the song. I mean, that's the original sea shanty, man. It all comes together. Priscilla just like not happy. Laura Bailey.
There you are.
The music just lights up. Come on. So good. The brass. Just wow.
We're home, Pandred! Captain! Pirates in our harbor! All hands! Let's show them what Kul Tirans are made of!
Yes. Instantly, Giga Chat, he's just like, pirates, destroy them.
Lady Ashvane! Your orders!
I love it.
Lady Ashvane!
Fear. Coward, die fast. And the victorious music. It's amazing.
It seems hope has returned. With you, Lord Admiral.
She's the leader now. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. It's a movie. In a movie, I think an epilogue would serve well here to like meet her brother and stuff. It's so good. So good. Goosebumps every time. Yeah. This is fantastic, man. This would make such a squeaky clean storyline for a movie. Where do you guys rank this? Where do you guys rank this? And like, I really feel like it's the first one of these cinematics that's just been like back to back to back. Is a super concise story that's narratively driven. Every single scene that we saw. I always talk about this with Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X, in my estimation, has probably the best story in gaming history. Every single scene is just driving the narrative forward. There's no waste of time. Where do you guys rank this? Akari, it says 10 out of 10. It's so good. But yeah, I always talk about it. One of the reasons I love FF10 is every scene is developing either characters, the narrative. It's just marching forward. But at the same time, we're getting character development in every scene, character connections. The plot is driving forward. Everybody's saying 10 out of 10. I do not blame you at all. Yeah, actually, I would love to hear what everybody thinks of the scene. Like, you know, however many ratings, what do you give it out of 10? This is honestly this whole arc, I don't know what to call it, is like 10 out of 10 for me. So enjoyable. It literally feels like a Disney movie. It feels like a Disney movie. It actually does. That's why I said Frozen. 10 swords up. FF10 was great. It's so good. Yeah. FF10 remake. One day. It's gonna go so hard. 7 out of 10 says Thoklos. 20 out of 10 says Abby. 9 for Sherry. Jaina out of 10. Beautiful. Top 10 scenes in the whole game says Red Claw. Yeah. It's really good, man. And again, I'm talking about the whole arc too, so not just this particular scene. I think it's really, really good. Like Realm of Torment and all that. BFA is looked at as being crappy expansion. Yeah, like this whole section though has just been good, man. But I guess that's what I'm saying. Like it's the first expansion where it's just like watchable. Super interesting. Super interesting. 10 Zugzugs. FF10 and 10-2, heck yeah. Some of Laura Bailey's best work. Yeah, it's a little bit like there's not a lot of lines for Laura in this, but it's very good. She delivers on like everything. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I really do think you should play Alliance when you go into the games. You can play all the story stuff. That would be awesome, Alex. Are you saying that because you're a Horde player? I saw Akari posted Lost Honor was next. Is it actually? Is Lost Honor next? You guys have really talked about that one a lot. Oh boy. Is Lost Honor another one of like the big, really well-made ones? Lost Honor, oh boy. For the Horde. Alliance has better cutscenes. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it does. It definitely does. And in this particular expansion, I don't know all the other ones, but you need to record this one. So you're telling me this one's gonna be its own YouTube video, right? Okay, full CGI. I have a question for Akari and all you guys, of course. So there's a few more of like these full CGI ones for Battle for Azeroth, right? How many more of those? So not counting Old Soldier, Battle for Azeroth Cinematic. So then we're gonna have, let's just count it like this. So the next one is Lost Honor. Like how many more of the full, just so I can plan my YouTube content. How many more of those are there for this? And are they like back to back tonight? Or are they gonna be like, there's 2 more? Okay. So wait, 2 more counting Lost Honor or 3 more? Horde's questing story isn't conveyed by the cutscenes. Yeah. It's kind of hard to understand. 3 more, including this one. Oh, wow. Okay. Not, and they're also not back to back. Okay, awesome. Safe Haven, then Reckoning. So there's 3. Got it. Yeah, thanks for helping me plan this. 3 more. Lost Honor, Safe Haven, Reckoning. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not back to back. They're all part of the same story. Salafrying versus Sylvanas. That's going to be great. 3 more, but not consecutive. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you guys are the best. Thanks for keeping me up to date. Reckoning is the best cutscene Blizzard's ever made. Man, that's a tall order. That's really got me pumped up. Okay, so then another question for Akari and anybody who's a lore master here. With where we are now, what % of cutscenes are we through Battle for Azeroth? Are we 50%? Are we 30%? Like, and again, even including those, give me an estimate right now. Even a rough estimate. You know, you don't have to be like, you know, exact. Where are we at? Reckoning is insane. I can't wait. You think Shadowlands is better? Probably me. We are 20 of 43. Oh wow, we're a lot. We'll be 31 of 43. Okay. Terror of Darkshore, 19 of 44. Okay. So almost halfway. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is a juicy one, man. This is a really juicy one. I'm loving it. And there's a few pre-rendered ones scattered in between. Oh man, you know, that's my favorite. I really want to see. I really want to see. Where's the frame? Yeah, this moment where she like explodes with power is so awesome, man. hype.
There you are.
Woo! That shot, man. That shot was so good. WoW peaked at Legion, says Michael. That's a controversial, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? You watched it over 30 times, gives you shivers. Whoa, I can't wait. Hot Dog says chills every time. You want me to frame by frame this? Oh, dude, I'd love to. You don't gotta ask me twice. So awesome. Look at her eyes light up, man. So cool. It's so Stormlight Archive, anybody? Heck yeah. Jaina's 5th most powerful mage that has existed. Okay, that's really powerful. Unexpected reunion. I'm not familiar with that one. I haven't heard that one yet. Oh man, RNG drops are always tough. There was an item in Final Fantasy IX. It's like a really good item, but it had like a 1 in 200 chance to steal from an enemy boss. I can't remember what it was, but oh my god, I remember just trying to get this item. And it's also like a speedrunner's delight, I think, if they can like get it. This is so unlikely. Yeah, it looks like she just inhaled Stormlight, right? Well, I know Chadgar is really strong. I also know... Are we counting Illidan? I guess technically he's a mage, right? Illidan. Was the item off? Invisible would laugh at that number. All Guardians, Ashara, Chadgar, Jaina. Okay. Who is Aegwin? Or Aegwin. It's a cool name. Former mage? Okay. Well, he's a warlock, right? You guys said that. He's a demon. Illidan can vacuum power, says Venus. Damn. Medivh's mommy. Yeah, this was awesome, man. Definitely one of my favorites. Lost Honor. Lost Honor is next, friends. Here we go. Lost Honor. I'll just do face cam while I search it. Can't wait, man. This one has been hyped up a lot. All right. Very excited. Very excited, man. Fildiv. Yeah, this is it, guys. Lost Honor. We'll get a first frame here. Ooh, let's get a first frame to set the mood. I already love it. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I know there's a chat delay, so just want to let you guys catch up. But yeah, this is it, guys. Lost Honor. This one has been talked up a lot. I loved Old Soldier, like a lot. Old Soldier was absolutely fantastic experience altogether. And I'm really looking forward to this. Ooh, I just realized that Anduin's armor is actually really similar to his father. And I like that. I like that a lot. Hi, YouTube intro. Oh, you guys are so right. Thanks for reminding me. I have to do a YouTube intro. Okay. On my World of Warcraft journey, Old Soldier was one of my favorite cinematics. And it seems today we're continuing on that storyline with World of Warcraft Lost Honor. If you've been enjoying our time together, please consider checking out some of the other videos we covered on this channel. And let us begin. The YouTube intro is done. Love is scrunchy, says Alex. You'll love this one. I'm so pumped, man. I'm so pumped. Yeah. All right, so as always, guys, as always, feel free to go crazy in the chat. I am going to focus. This is a very, like, high-level one. I tend to focus a little bit more just on the video on these. So don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. I always come back to chat afterwards, and we will chat it up, catch up. Everybody say hi to YouTube, yeah, even though you're already on it. Because it's about to get serious. All right, guys, you ready? Let's do it. Let's do this. So pumped. Lore Masters, join me in battle once again. I love the music already. Amazing establishing shot of the space. It's Anduin, of course.
That's the last of the soldiers.
Is that Genn?
We'll be calling up farmers next.
When this war began...
Oh, I love it.
I thought we were fighting for peace. But we're just... fighting.
You're doing all you can to stop her, Your Majesty.
Amazing. I feel like I'm in a war movie again. I love the battle for Azeroth. I love Old Soldier. It's incredible. You can see the regret, the humanity of war, and his struggles of being a healing man, and now having to become a warrior, dealing out death and judgment. Oh, so hard.
At Lordaeron, you had the chance to take my life.
Huh?
Maybe even end the war.
I love this already. It's giving Iliad vibes. It's giving King Priam visiting Achilles at camp. Big Iliad home.
Why didn't you kill me?
Could kill you now.
Oh, I love this already.
I spared you because I believed you have honor.
Yes.
Was I wrong? Do you want more innocents to suffer? The Horde...
I have given everything for the Horde!
I love it.
Blood for it. Kill for it. And Sylvanas is destroying it.
Yes.
She will destroy everything. What I want is my Horde back.
Wow. What a performance. This is real. It's another real acting. Incredible.
Saurfang. Tell me why you spared my life.
Amazing scene. He needs to know. Does he have common ground with the enemy?
You would stop her.
Oh, beautiful.
I can't. Not alone.
Oh. He's gonna open it. Leave that door open. Yes. Guys, it's a war movie. It's so good. It's so good. Stop it, Blizzard. Just stop it. Just make it a movie. Stop this nonsense of cutting off these scenes after 3 minutes. It's an amazing fill scene. I said film scene, not a fill scene, okay? We gotta break it down. We gotta go into this, guys. If you're enjoying our time together, like I said, make sure to subscribe. Hop in the Discord. We have a community of hundreds upon hundreds of Warcraft fans chatting, living the dream in there. Also, check out the memberships if you want to choose videos for me to react to in the future. Click that join button. Guys, It's so good. We got a lot to break down here, so let's hop right into it. I was hoping he would leave the door open, but it's so good. I mean, we have the recurring characters here. It's so Iliadic, like I said. It's so Homer. We have these heroes. We have these champions of the war, trying to find common ground in you know, the just pain of war, and trying to find humanity. And
you're doing all you can to stop her, Your Majesty.
I love this part. This one thing he says.
We'll be calling up farmers next.
Be calling up farmers next. And like, look at that little look that he does. He just drops his eyeline slightest bit, and you can feel shame and regret in his eyes. Just an incredible performance. I assume this is actually either performance capture or referential animation, like we said before, where they reference a performance. But either way, incredible work for Anduin.
When this war began,
whoever plays him,
I thought we were fighting for peace.
And what I love about this is he's a king, and he has to look down, and because of this view, they've used this super telephoto lens for this, probably in the realm of like, I don't know, like 500 or something. But what it does is it makes these look like toy soldiers, right? So invariably it gives you the feeling that they're pawns on his stage, but he hates it. That's what I love about it. He's not someone who's like, yes, I love to be a king and stuff. He's not really like his father. I don't think Varian necessarily loved being a king and like was bragging about it or anything, but Varian like very much felt like a king to me. It's like I see him as just like, yeah, this guy has no hesitation with what he's doing. He leads his people proudly. Anduin was thrust into this role, and somebody said it too. Yeah, he looks really tired. He looks haggard, man. He looks like he's been so, so drained and anything. Toy soldiers and tin plate.
We'll be calling up farmers next.
It's so sad, that line. That's what I love about it. Like, out of context, you still get exactly what's going on.
When this war began, I thought we were fighting for peace.
It's so good.
All you can to stop her, Your Majesty.
Yeah. It's interesting too, like comparing the War Within model here to comparing the War Within model of Anduin, I should say, to this. Like, it's not that the War Within is like is extremely more photoreal. It's more in the stylization of it. Like that's why I actually noted, I was like, Thrall in the War Within cinematic looks almost like a different art style than Anduin, because his armor is so chunky. it's so chunky and so like, incredibly oversized. That classic Warcraft, like, just awesome aesthetic. And then Anduin, he's just wearing like a cloak. He's out in the desert, he's keeping sand off his body, and his hair is short. He's got like a beard that's roughly shaved and stuff. He looks so normal compared to what we see every day in photoreal. So looking at it and comparing, it's not that different. But anyways, let's move on. What I love about this is, look at that, and this is it right here. Another beautiful image. Not only is it a great painting, we see a king having to go down to the dungeons. We've seen the toy soldiers, and now, worse yet, the prisoners of war. The cost of his judgment. Every decision he makes costs lives, both the lives of his men and the enemies. And he's going to kind of see the reality of what he's done. And what I like is this, of course, was a very clever choice by the director here. It looks like a spotlight, right? The spotlight is on him. And it's not, like I said with Varian, it's not a place that he is very happy to be in on the stage of a king and leading his people. It's a place that he had to be in because of tragedy, because his father passed away. So he's in the spotlight. And he can't escape the spotlight, even when he's underground in the dark. Yeah. Great scene. And you can see in here, Zorfang.
At Lordaeron, you had the chance to take my life. Maybe even end the war.
I love it. I love it. And it's interesting because you have to understand what makes this scene dramatic. To me, it's the power dynamics. Anduin is not as strong as Saurfang. We know this for a fact. You guys know I'm a power scaling addict. I love talking about power scaling, who's stronger than who. We actually have proof of the power scaling of this, and this is why it's so dramatic. Because we know Anduin is weaker. Anduin got one shot by Saurfang on the battlefield. On the battlefield. We saw it in the battle for Azeroth. So this is what makes this so interesting. Saurfang knows it. Anduin knows it. And look at him. He is so brave. Not just to go in, not to just go in this iron box with a monster. Because that's what an orc is to a human. It's a monster. Right? It's this humongous, strong creature that could kill him. And then that's what's interesting. Did you see that? Such a great shot. There's this shot where he looks up and he says to himself, how you doing, Zaladin? He says to himself, did he really just open the door? Is this guy dumb? I could kill him. And this is exactly what he's gonna say. That's why I love it. So instantly, the director chose to build the tension right there, to build the threat of this encounter. Okay, check this out. And then this is also really smart. This is some kind of subtle filmmaking stuff, but we have, with the lensing here, it's probably a 50 millimeter. It's not incredibly tight, but what happens is, as Anduin closes himself in the prison, watch. Did you see it? Did you see it? A couple things happen here. It's so awesome. He questions himself. There's this moment where he's like, let me pause, play through it. There's this moment where he looks at Saurfang and he's like, I just locked myself in here with a monster who almost killed me on the battlefield, days ago or something. There's this little moment of hesitation, and then he steels himself and he's like, I gotta act brave. And he looks up. It's almost like he doesn't want to look at him. He doesn't want to look at this monster, but he knows what he has to do. Beautiful shot. Also, the film science behind this. Why does it feel like that? Why can you feel his emotions? Look what happens in this shot. Beautiful, beautiful. See, he's out here. Look at the light. He's out there. He's not in prison. When it closes, he gets closer to that 50 millimeter lens. What does it feel like? It feels claustrophobic. It feels like he's trapped. Literally, he's in our faces in the frame. And we can see less of his body. And it gives us this feeling of being trapped. Really, really good. Really, really good filmmaking.
Could kill you now.
And you hear it? The music almost takes on a different meaning there. Could kill you now. He's not worried about it. He's chilling. Saurfang, he's like, I almost killed you on the battlefield. It's so good. And the music gets sinister right here. And this shot is very well placed. We're actually in Saurfang's armpit. Never thought I'd utter those words. And we have here this claustrophobic framing. Claustrophobic framing. He's inside the jail cell, perfectly framed by the gate of it, and Saurfang's body. He's literally trapped in between him in the jail cell. And all of a sudden it's like, I just put myself in a cage with a giant monster. Beautiful suspense.
I spared you.
And then he takes the brave move, which is like, I'm not threatened. I'm going to turn away. Not in a cowardly way, but in a, I know you're not going to attack me. I'm the king here, please. So it's this back and forth of power. It's like they're playing tennis with power, But like I said, we all know it, and he knows it. This man could kill me. He's really strong. And he's also a former priest, not a warrior like Saurfang.
Because I believed you have honor.
And there it is. There it is. The power gets slammed back to him with the proverbial tennis ball, and look what happens. Oof. Shame of it. The shame of it. He almost feels like he was like, that's right, I'm gonna kill him right now. That word honor. I can't do that. Why would I even imply that? It's good. It's so good.
Was I wrong?
And look at that. Everything he says, was I wrong? He's like, it's like it's burning him. The words are burning him. great.
Do you want more innocents to suffer?
He can't take it. He's breathing. It's so good.
The Horde.
I have given everything for the Horde.
And then there it is. What happens? The power gets played in his face. He says, "Do you have any honor? What about the Horde?" And then he just breaks. He says, slams the ball back at Anduin, and this time with some pressure. You know, Anduin's having to dive for that ball now, and he says, "I gave everything for the Horde." He's showing his power. I could break this kid in half right now, and I'm gonna let him know it. He just locked himself in here with me. Is he stupid?
Blood for it. Kill for it. And Sylvanas is destroying it. She will destroy everything. What I want is my Horde back.
Every time I see that. Every time I see it. Zaladin says Phil can analyze air and make it entertaining. Thank you. This is very rich though, so I can go deep into this. Like I said, I love these super CG ones because everything's intentional. Every shot, every lighting choice. This is not in-game engine, you know. Everything is completely from the ground up.
Do you want more innocents to suffer?
But I love it.
The Horde.
I have given everything for the Horde.
This is all about power dynamics.
Blood for it.
Back and
Kill
forth.
for it. And Sylvanas is destroying it.
And he's getting closer.
Destroy
Look at how small Anduin is. Look at how small he is. This shot is genius. I'm going to show you on.
And Sylvanas.
Look at this. Look at their head here. Look at their heads in this shot. Because of the framing choice, we're actually a little bit below, and we're about at like maybe the slightest bit above shoulder height on Anduin. Okay. So look at their head height. In fact, Anduin is taller than Saurfang in this shot. I want you guys to note that. Very intentional.
Is destroyed.
And then look at this shot. Right? Now we're at Saurfang's shoulder height, and he's a lot taller. And look what happens as he's just lumbering towards him, getting more aggressive, more threatening.
Destroying it. She will destroy everything.
Yeah, we actually pan down because we have to keep on the subject to show how small he is.
What I want is my Horde back.
And suddenly he's just puny. He's this small, tiny child next to an angry monster, and he locked himself in there with him. But I want to say, like, Anduin, look at that look. You can tell right there, he's just like unclenched his butt cheeks, essentially. Okay, he's not going to kill me. But it's awesome because he keeps that face on. You can tell he's a scared kid, but he knows what he has to do. And you can tell he's like, even if I die, this is the right thing to do. And that's why I like Anduin. I think he's really cool. He's not his father. He's himself. But he gets it done. But as you can see, it's all about this is a duel. It's a duel of power, back and forth. Is he gonna kill him? Is he gonna say you have no honor? It's back and forth, and it's so well voiced.
Saurfang, tell me why you spared my life.
And that's what I love. He goes back after this extreme outburst of violence. Literally punches a hole in the wall, essentially. Could have crushed his skull. He goes back to appealing to his emotions.
Tell me why you spared my life.
And again, there's that, you see that little look? So subtle. Look at that. Why you spared my life? It's like you almost can't look at him. He's almost ashamed to ask it, but it's such a human thing. And honestly, it's like a kid. Like he doesn't even seem like a king in this moment. He seems like a human being, and it's beautiful.
I hoped you would stop her.
Also, look at this. He's completely in the darkness now. And we have just this little bit of rim light carving out his what do you call it? His bore, his tusk right here. And it's like coming from Anduin. So it's like he's turned into his shame. You know, he's turned into the darkness. And then Anduin is like reflecting this light, you know.
I can't.
And there it is. The I can't is so disappointing because the music is almost, listen to this, it's almost starting to rally right here. Do you catch that? It's almost starting to build up towards like, and I'm gonna kill her.
I hoped you would stop her.
But that's the thing you gotta understand. Like, it's not just him saying like, I don't want to kill you because you seem like a good kid. He is a warrior. So what this means to Saurfang is he's saying to him, his greatest shame as a warrior is that I thought in that moment that I'm not strong enough to kill her myself. So I hoped you would if I gave up. And that is a powerful thing for a warrior of his culture to admit. And you see that moment where he says, and he almost wants to cry because he realizes he's not a warrior. He's not stronger than Saurfang. Saurfang almost killed him.
I can't.
And you see that look of like, did I misplace my faith in this child? You know? And then watch. Disbelief. Utter disbelief on his face. It's a beautiful shot.
Not alone.
And there it is. Not alone. And then listen to this. There it is. It comes back. The music. Ramping up. And the door is left open. The power gets spiked back at him, and he can't even respond. He's so surprised. And he's not just surprised, he's impressed by this young man. He's impressed by this young man's trust in him. Look at this. He literally spiked the ball. He left the door open, turned his back to him. Because he says, are you a man of honor? And this entire scene is that, you know what? I'm going to place my honor that you are. I'm trusting you. I know you're a man of honor because you could have killed me and you didn't. And he said, Sylvanas is not right for our people. I feel the same way. We have a common enemy. But he doesn't say that. He literally leaves the door open and walks away. But what happens here now, the power dynamic is completely reversed. We actually have the same shot as Anduin at the beginning. He is now framed within the cell door. It's him who's now trapped. And it's a question of, what are you going to do? What's more important to you? Your culture? Your horde? Blindly following a leader of your horde because that's what everybody else did before you and that's what you've done your whole life? Or the door is open. The door is open. It's so awesome. Yeah, it was a mic drop. It's a perfect way to put it. So well done. And there it is, Battle for Azeroth. Like, I'm just telling you, Blizzard, stop it. Make this a movie. Stop making me watch these 3-minute scenes. It's too good. Don't let it stop. Yeah, it's so awesome. And this is, I think, one of the best cinematics for that reason. Like I said, the whole thing is like it's a chess match of power back and forth. It's the boy king and a monster. And it's just like he has to keep up the facade of kingly kingsmanship long enough to kind of like sell the idea that they could fight together to Saurfang. It's so interesting. And what I like about the scene is everything I'm talking about here is in the subtext. It's all subtext. And I'm really curious. I would love to hear from the director if there's behind the scenes on this, like what their intention was with a lot of this, because that's exactly what this whole thing is as far as my analysis is concerned. It's a power play, you know, back and forth. And it's also a desperate move by Anduin to hope he doesn't die and convert this guy to the cause. But yeah, I'm so impressed with this. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I could talk about it all day, but you know, my main takeaways are, the performance is ridiculous. It's subtle. It's animated well. The lighting is great, and I love it because this is like a play. This whole scene takes place in this cell. You know, there's a very short intro. What is it, like 30 seconds maybe? Yeah, 30 seconds, and boom, we're in here. The whole thing takes place. It's super intimate between these two, and man, it almost turns to violence. It almost gets real nasty. Yeah. Anduin's power has always been the people he surrounds himself with, says Bounce. That's a really good way to put it. and that really sums him up. Yeah. I saw the actors reenact this scene live. Are you serious? Oh, that's awesome. He actually shows great intelligence, realizing that he can't do it alone. That's very true, Scott. That's very true. Yeah, I love it. I'm so impressed with this one, guys. So impressed. Definitely one of my favorites. I'm curious what everybody thinks and how everybody ranks this. For the lore masters, I mean, this is what's kind of significant about this one is, number one, I know enough about the lore now because you guys have taught me in the Discord and here in the chat and on the YouTube comments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But also, it's just well voiced. Like, it's all there. It's all in the scene. It's all subtext. And it's just such a human scene, which is ironic because it's like an orc and a human, but it really is. How's the voice today? Thanks for asking, man. It's a little bit better. Yeah. That 5-hour stream the other day really strained my voice. I was also like screaming for a lot of it. This one is good, but the next two are really good. Oh man. Thank you, Charlene. Someone said earlier, another father without a son without a father. That's so true, Huthor. This is so true. It's the same as Old Soldier. We had the scene with Zappy Boy, as you guys call him, and Saurfang. Yep, a father without a son without a father. And, you know, invariably you get some sort of, you know, dynamic developing that the moment they kind of find humanity. It's like, this is a kid and this is an old soldier. This is an older gentleman who's like seen tons of war. And is, I mean, look at that. That's such a powerful image right there too. Because the lighting removes his head. His head is right there, of course. But because the lighting, it gives the feeling like he's just, the weight is just pinning him down. It's just sulking and dragging him down. And it's just, every image is so good.
Tell me why you spared my life.
Amazing. Again, like in the shadows, almost just ashamed. Amazing scene. Yeah, definitely one of the best for me. Definitely one of the best for me. I'm gonna go back to this cool shot of Anduin. I need to watch this too, and maybe we'll do that sometime on stream. I want to watch all of these scenes, like the super CGI, fully CGI ones like this, Lost Soldier, Battle for Azeroth, this, and go through them in order, because man, it really feels like a short film. It's incredible. I can't wait how Anduin will grow into the greatest king, says Baron. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving this. It's fantastically done. I will say again, for the YouTube recorded version watchers here, when this came out, if you're enjoying our time together, make sure to sub, hop in the Discord, do what you gotta do, man, because we are really loving this cinematic journey. I'm so glad you guys are here. Look at the memberships too if you want to recommend a video to me. Also, we have our World of Warcraft movie night coming up. We're going to watch the Warcraft movie on a watch party together. It's going to be really fun. So if you're interested in that, hop in the Discord. There's going to be info about it. But this is absolutely one of my favorites. I could talk about it all day. It's amazing. Yeah. But that's the end of the recorded version. Hi, chat. I want to catch up with chat a little bit more now because, wow, that was amazing. All these vids are composed in one. Cool. Chris, yeah, we'll check that out sometime and watch it. Yeah, we'll watch it after we're finished with everything. I was on board with Sylvanas right up until the burning. Yeah, that was very sad. It's a very sad moment. That's going to be good. Yeah, man. It's going to be fun. When's the watch party? So the watch party, guys, we're deciding on it tomorrow when exactly it's going to be, only because I need to double check like the tech side of Twitch and make sure we have access to all those tools. Just got to double check. And then we're going to choose. It's either going to be Friday night or Saturday night. Okay. We'll let you guys know. It'll probably be around a similar time that we do the stream on Friday or Saturday. All right, so if you want to be, on top of that, super on top of that, hop in Discord to be the first place I share it. I'm also going to share it on a YouTube community post to, promote it and get everybody interested. It's going to have to be on Twitch, the stream, because Twitch is owned by Amazon and they have the Prime integration. So we can literally watch it on Amazon Prime together. Like, it's allowed by Twitch. Also, if you don't have Prime, do not fret, do not worry. If you have like the Warcraft Blu-ray, you can pop it in, and we're going to be in the audio channel on Discord, so you can still watch it with us. And it's just going to be movie night all around. We'll all get snacks and have a fantastic time. Yeah. And as far as my end, I will do most likely, you know, like you'll see me if you're on the Twitch stream and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. It'll be just like this, except we're watching the Warcraft movie. Yeah, and thanks people who are following on Twitch to join us for that. But yeah, don't worry. Like, and you know, if it's overwhelming, there's too many links to worry about right now. Don't worry about it. If you're in the Discord, you'll know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, the burning of the tree was really cool. That was in the Sylvanas, Warbringers. I wish they had seen some of that. With this visual style, because it would be so cool to add as like a prologue to the whole war scenes here. She was gonna burn it, you guys are saying? Yeah, she was always gonna burn it. Let me put on the music while we chill for a second. Yeah, thanks for those Twitch follows, guys. Well, I'll do this too to make it easy if anybody wants to get ready for that Twitch. I'll just link it in chat too if you guys want to get an easy link. You have this scene in Old Soldier, and people are saying up next is Terror of Darkshore. Does this put us at about halfway through the Azeroth stuff? You have the scene in Old... Oh, that's true. You do actually see it. Yeah, Kiritasu's right. You see, well, you just see like the shot of Sylvanas and like it burning in front of her. Yeah. That was awesome. You can't kill us, but you can kill hope. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for those followers. She still wasn't completely self-controlled, people are saying. Yeah, she must have lost something. Lost a few marbles when she shot that tree. Yeah, thanks for the follows, everybody. Sophia, 80. It's going to be a fun time. Also, we have a lot of other stuff coming to Twitch. I just have been super focused on YouTube, because there have been such amazing streams over here for the last couple weeks. Need Night Warrior Sinna. Ooh, what's that one? About halfway. Okay, so we're almost halfway. The next one is called Terror of Darkshore. Can we get a time estimation on Terror of Darkshore? Ogre! Yeah, thanks for those follows, everybody. Thank you. Also, hey, for our friends who are just watching on YouTube and aren't subbed, we'd love to have you. So you can catch that next stream, get that notification. Love to have you back. I cried and it was horrible, says Charlene. Oh, no. You thought Terror was after attack and... yeah, I think Akari, had to leave. I probably missed it because I was watching the scene. But, almost 3 minutes? Okay. Night Warrior is a ways off, I think. Okay. Well, how about this then? Why don't we, I think Akari said that, though, before he left. I think he said Terror Darkshore. At least I assume. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, let's do that in a second. I really enjoyed this one, guys. I can't say it enough. This is right up there with Old Soldier for me. He was here. It's like, oh, there's Akari. Yeah, there he is. The next 3 of them are less than a minute coverage. Oh, we're doing Tyrande. Okay. I'm here. I was in the restroom. Oh, no worries, Akari. Yeah. People were saying Darkshore, but is that the stuff with Tyrande? Okay, thanks, Akari. Yeah. He has guided us. He has guided us thus far. We must trust in his vision. Awesome, guys. All right, well, hey, I want to pull it up. I want to pull this thing up. Let's do it. So, I have a question. Who does the music for these? Who does the music, or who does the music for these cinematics in all of World of Warcraft? Is it one person? Because, like, you know, when we talk about Final Fantasy, like, depending on the game, it's usually one person, like Nobuo Uematsu, legend among legends. Terror of Darkshore. Man, if that's not a name, if that's not a crazy name. Terror of Darkshore. So this one is, yeah, actually a juicy length. I like it. Neil Acree? Neil Acree, okay. So, okay, I have another question for our music side, because I love gaming music, if you guys didn't know. Like, I'm listening to Nobuo Uematsu, Yoko Shimomura, Yasunori Mitsuda, Hitoshi Sagimoto, daily. It's like all I listen to. For the Warcraft music, can we find it on Apple Music? Do we have any Apple Music subs here? Because I would love to actually make my own Warcraft playlist on Apple, because I could take a lot of these relaxing songs like in this mix I found on YouTube and make my own if they're on Apple Music. I assume they would be. I mean, we have like a ton of Japanese games on Apple Music. I assume they would do that. Derek Duke and David Arkenstone as well. Derek Duke has done a lot of the WoW EST. Apple Music has the soundtracks. Oh man, I'm so excited. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. You can find an entire playlist. Awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, I have an Apple Music subscription. I love music. Like, I have thousands of songs, and I make tons of playlists daily. So it's just a fun hobby of mine. You have it on iTunes? Awesome, Vexcune. So I'm really excited. So maybe what we'll do one night is we'll do like a World of Warcraft music stream like I talked about, but we can actually take it a step further, because if we have it all on Apple Music, we can like find it and get all the albums and everything, but we can also like make playlists. I can be like, oh, what's everybody's favorite relaxing Warcraft songs? Put those in a playlist and stuff like that. So that could be really fun, because then we could also use that relaxing playlist for these streams and create a beautiful atmosphere. Grizzly Hills? Yeah. I would love it. Like I said, I love game music. Soundtrack's like my favorite thing to listen to, so. I found memories of Azure Mist Isle. Bora says Azure Span. Best tracks, yeah. Apple Music doesn't have the full soundtracks, but it does contain most of the bangers. Okay, cool. Maybe like they have a collection or something. Yeah. Lament. It's one of my phone ringtones. So I have a question. Like the Sylvanas song, like Sylvanas was singing, we listened to last stream. Is that on like these Apple Music playlists? Because man, that would be sick to have. Invincible, Arthus is my son. Ooh. Worgen Curse, Grizzly Hills, Night Song, and Anduin's theme, my favorites. Denithris's voice, awesome. You have a Spotify playlist with the soundtracks? Nice. Hot dog. Anduin's theme, yeah, I know Anduin's theme from War Within, right? That was awesome. Mr. Pandaria in music, is that a good one? Yeah. My wife knows it and hates it. That's hysterical. Your wife is like, turn that off. What's up, Saber Strike? How you doing, man? Good to have you. Oh, Lament of the Highborn. Is that it? That's awesome. I love it. That's fantastic. There's also a Canticle Sacrifice. Oh, okay, yeah. The kazoo one. Hysterical. I love it. I've linked the Spotify playlist in Discord. Awesome. That's really fun. Yeah, I'm sure if most of them are on Apple, that we'll be able to make a good playlist too. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright guys, I think it's time. We are going to do the next cinematic, which is called Terror of Darkshore. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a really good one. Oh, Amir Nuwan is one of the composers. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Austin. Yeah. That will be glorious. Elven music. Sounds great. Alright, awesome. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing? Another one of our glorious members. Link my playlist too. Yeah, dude, link all your playlists, guys. I love music. We'll be checking it out, and I'll be compiling a list for the Apple Music one we'll make. Okay, it's time for Tyrande. I'll do an intro just in case. On our World of Warcraft cinematic journey, we're finally getting into Tyrande's storyline. A person that is related to Illidan, and that my chat has told me she is Illidan's stepwife. You learn something new every day. What that means, I never knew that a stepwife could exist, but apparently I'm about to find out what that is. If you've been enjoying our time together, please consider checking out some of the other videos on our channel. All right. Let's begin. You guys, I will never forget that. That was the most ridiculous thing. Wait, how did I say her name wrong? Who did that? I actually don't remember who said it. Who was it? Who said step? I actually don't remember who it was. Somebody said it and I just died laughing. I was like, what the heck is a stepwife? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see those faces in chat. Okay. Here we go. Tyrande. Okay. Thank you, Akari. let's do this. You said it right. Oh. Tyrande. So it's more like Tyrande. Okay, anyway. Here we go. Lore Masters, join me in battle once again. Terror. Oh wait, I don't even say what it's called. Today we're watching Terror of Darkshore. Tyrande's narrative. Illidan's stepwife. Okay. Now we go.
All of it? The entire shipment, down to the last sack of grain.
That's Sylvanas' top man right there.
The only survivor.
Whoa, what in the heck is that?
Warn somebody. Do not take me yet.
Huh.
What happened?
He said, Bob Salami, don't take me.
We're bringing supplies to the war front. Just like all the other times.
Pick up the pace! We got to get these supplies to our soldiers by dawn!
Okay. Whoa. Whoa, what an image.
What is it?
That's beautiful. Love it. Beautiful owl. What? What in the... Oh no. What is this sorcery? What is this new devilry? That's so cool. It's like an ancestral spirit. What? What did they do? Oh, that's cool. That's so cool.
Tell her. We are coming.
Who is that?
wants us to believe this tale. No single night elf could do all that.
I know one who could.
Oh boy. Huh. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. This is such a striking image. What? And that is such a cool image.
This ground for the Horde.
No! Oh, that was awesome. That was actually awesome. Tides of Vengeance. This is a classic hero shot. This is the one I always talk about. Who is this guy? That's Malfurion? That's Illidan's stepwife's husband? Oh no. So why does he get antlers though? Why does he get antlers like since an ancestral spirit of my own? That was awesome. Actual chills. This is a classic hero shot right here. Like I said, we have the low camera looking up. What it does is create this monumental image with the characters. Beautiful, the images. They feel larger than life. They feel powerful. And it's strong. Okay, so Illidan's stepwife's husband. He's a druid? He's an arch-druid? Close to nature. He's a druid and he's even stronger than Illidan. He's stronger than Illidan? Wow. That's actually incredible. That's actually incredible. He is the first druid? So he created these powers? Illidan's brother, top brother. Archdruid. He's the first druid of Azeroth. How did he discover, how did he create these powers? Did the animals come to him and speak to him? Illidan's brother. What? Power levels debatable? Who wins in a fight? Who wins in a fight? Him or Illidan? Oh boy. Man. Why? Okay, so I have a lot of questions. Like, why are their features so different? The King of Naps? I would say it's Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Nobody's got him beat, right? But look at this. So why are the features so different? Like, why does Tyrande have like dark eyes, and why does he have like animalistic? Oh, he has animalistic features because he's a druid. So did he get these by like drinking the blood of an animal or something? Because we know that Illidan got it by drinking the blood of another creature, right? Illidan did kill a Naru and stood up to Sagra's. Arguably, they're on the same level these days. Oh, he was a student of Centaurus. Tyrande used to be all light. A tree was burnt down that went big. What? Night Warrior? The eyes are explaining that. Okay, the eyes are explained coming up. I was gonna say, what is going on with the features? Interesting. Next 3 cinematics? Okay. Druid get glowy eyes. Night Warrior get night eyes. Okay. Elves in general. Elune is the moon. Yeah. Night Warrior trailer missed. Oh, really? Illidan claimed the demon's powers. Malfurion claimed nature's powers. Tyrande claimed the moon's powers. Cool. He was taught by a demigod. No blood. Oh, okay, he was taught. He didn't like take the blood. Fascinating. Okay, so what's next? It says it seems to be very tied together what we're watching. So we'll watch the next one. Incredible. These are great. Yeah. Tyrande asks Anduin for help. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That is the most self-explanatory. I like how they just say what happens. It's like next time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku fights Frieza and uses the spirit. But that's so funny. My own stream came up. My own stream. Night Warrior. Thanks for that Twitch wink, Aaliyah. Did I spell this wrong? Was it trying to ask Andrew? Where is this? It's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find that one for some reason. What in the heck's going on here? Okay. This is a weird one. There's like... Huh. I guess it's this one? Huh. Yeah. Okay, sorry. There was like
I wish things were
some really weird stuff happening there. Okay, now we're ready. Stream workout? Streamception? I can watch myself watching World of Warcraft cinematics. This is crazy. I can watch you guys watching me watch. Awesome. Okay, yeah, we're on the Wowhead channel right now. 57 seconds. Thanks. Yeah, the time code helps too. Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be a scene here.
We're different, High Priestess. But with the war raging in both Arathi and Zandalar, an assault on Darkshore would stretch us too thin.
Okay.
My people need action, not excuses. We will not languish in Stormwind while the Horde defiles our lands.
I vow we will recover Teldrassil before the war is over. But we face dwindling resources and rising casualties. If I can ask your patience for a while longer...
No. We will reclaim our home now.
Tyrande.
We shall have vengeance for the slain.
Tyrande.
And show Sylvanas that she has not won. And if the Alliance will not aid us, we shall do so alone.
That was awesome. Also, she's really cool. I really like her voice. I've never heard her voice. Who's the actor? This is really cool. It's an interesting accent, yeah. That was really cool. In Streamular. No, this was awesome. It's great to see Anduin too, just like in an in-game cutscene like this. Illidan loves her. He loves his stepwife, yeah. Tyrande. She's not someone you want to be on the bad side. I can see that. She seems really strong. She seems really strong. Eliza Gabriel. Wait until she starts fighting. Oh, I can't wait. Same actress from Warcraft 3? That's awesome. Really? They kept the same. That's funny for some people they recast, though. She's insanely powerful. Oh my god. I need to watch the one. Watch the other one. I'm in the mood. Let's do it. Up next, Tyrande's Darkening. This is fantastic. I'm so intrigued. So this whole thing you guys are talking about, like, when do you learn about her connection to Illidan and stuff like that? Oh, okay, here we go. Yep. Yep. Tyrande's Darkening. Dang. Alright, let's check it out.
With ancient words,
Oh.
I invoke your most ruthless phase.
What'd she throw in there?
Offering, I demand to wear your darkest face.
Darkest face?
Make me the instrument of your vengeance!
Whoa! What? She is epic! She is epic!
Now we shall have justice. The Night Warrior lives within me.
Her eyes! That was so short, but it was so epic. What the heck? How strong is she? Oh my goodness. It's ridiculous.
With this offering.
So she like prays to the moon and then throws in. I need to know.
Make me the instrument of.
This part is hype.
Make me the The Night Warrior lives within me.
Dang, that's crazy. This is awesome, man. It's so cool. She channels... She's basically the incarnation of the goddess. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Actor's really good. I really like the voice acting here. That's hype, man. That's so hype. The moon goddess. I saw Connor started Way of Kings. I'm so glad you're liking it, man. You are in for a ride. That's one of my favorite books ever. The Way of Kings. Patron of the Night Elves. Up next, Tyranda's Ascension. That was awesome. I'm just going to watch the next one too. Let's just keep it going. Whew. We covered a lot of videos tonight. What in the... Tyranda's Ascension. It's a short one. It's a short one. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Okay, let's check it out.
Victory is
No,
ours this
the tree.
night. Elune has given us the power to save ourselves.
Look at those rhomboids, man.
Burned our forests, thinking to kill our hope. They died for that folly. For our hope resides not in the trees, but in our bonds to each other. We are Kaldori.
That was really funny. That was really funny without sound effects for the cheering. We are Kaldori. Awesome speech. And was like, yeah. Yeah. Yippee. That's crazy. Really awesome. I love it. This is obviously the end game. Kaldori. Now, can we explain the Kaldori term, please? Is that like the Illidari, like her the Moon's warriors now? Is that what that is? Until late Shadowlands. So late Shadowlands, they actually increased these. Okay. Awesome. Who the player is in this shot, yeah. The crowd's so ridiculous, yeah. Night Elves. Oh, it's just Night Elf? Just means Night Elf. Oh, okay. So yeah. I get it. It's like the Sindarin people in Lord of the Rings. The elves, right? Proper name for Night Elves. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you guys are the best. Like, it's so funny because you guys are like faster than any encyclopedia could ever be and more accurate. Okay, next up is Tides of Vengeance. And these are all Tyrande stuff. Is this still Tyrande stuff, Akaria? I'm loving these. This is fascinating. Oh, hold on. I didn't copy that. Just type it in. Tides of Vengeance. Oh, we're gonna get more of this character much later, right? Tides of Vengeance. Exactly like Lord of the Rings, there are many different elves. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is obviously the inspiration for all this, and it's beautiful. If you guys haven't read like the Silmarillion, there's a lore rabbit hole, my friend. That's Tyranda's story for now? Okay. Very good. It's over for now. So we're gonna get more Tyrande later, right? Get more Tyrande later in Shadowlands. It's exciting. I love Phil Sylvanas' voice. Thank you. I love that voice. It's so cool. Tyrande voice, that's a really good one though too. A really good one. I'm trying to figure out what accent that was. Very cool. Tyrande's story picks up again. So she has ascended to the leader of the Kaldori, it was, right? Oh yeah, sorry about the loud music. I mean, perfect music, but sorry it was really loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's because when I play the cinematics, a lot of them are really quiet for some reason, so I have to crank it up, and then, you know, the music is too loud after that. I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget. The Night Elf accent. That's a really cool accent. She's been the leader, but she just became like an absolute beast now with the sound is better now. Did I lower it enough? Okay. She's always been like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. Co-leader with Malfurion. Sweet. Been leader. Kaldor for a long time now. So she's been for at least, what, like 20, 30, 40 years, the leader? Maybe 50 years? 10,000 years. Slightly off. I was just a little bit... That's funny. Awesome, guys. So I think we are... I think we're coming up on 4 hours on the stream, guys. We're coming up on 4 stinking hours on the stream. Almost 5,000 views. This is incredible. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, everybody, for making this insane. 10,000. Yeah, just a couple of years off. I said 40, 50 years, 10K. You know, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? Oh my god. Every WoW priest seems to have been drained. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like they used to be priests and now they're not anymore. So how many more do we have left for Battle for Azeroth now? Because it looks like we're back to the Horde storyline, right? Oh, we made it halfway? Awesome. Made it halfway. That's really exciting. Yeah. All right, so Kiritasu's saying one more. So we could do this last one. Yeah, let's do this one. It seems kind of short anyway. It's like 2 minutes. Let's do this one. This is Tides of Vengeance.
These words.
Trolls?
Alliance. Dogs.
Hey! Some of my chat is Alliance, okay?
Longer than you could ever dream. Look!
Pretty nice.
No matter what happens this day,
Jana!
Zandala will stand long after your pathetic alliance has crumbled to dust.
Whoa! Is that DK? DK. Oh my god, is that Jaina's ship? You fight Jaina? Stop. You fight Jaina? Oh, that's crazy. A new island expedition of Zurandal. Island expedition Havenswood. Oh, that looks really fun. I like the houses. They look so cool.
With the Horde at our side, the Empire will triumph.
Yes.
The lower of death.
For the Horde.
Zandala forever.
That was awesome. That was awesome. That's so hyped that you fight Jaina. I did not necessarily expect that. Very cool. This is a patch content trailer. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I really like that one. I love the fact, like, again, I think it's super smart for them to do stuff like that, where like, super smart for them to do stuff like that. Bob Salami forever. Okay, you have all these awesome characters. You have two sides in the story. You gotta make them super bosses, right? If you're fighting back and forth, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. You have hype for next stream? Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. And Jana fight is just so epic because now we've seen how strong she is. Only raid where part horde POV and then a lot. Seriously? Okay, that's cool. Zandala forever. Yeah, amazing, man. I'm really liking this. Like I said, guys, if you're enjoying our time together, by all means, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to check out our membership options if you want to get some sweet perks and become a part of the community. Also, Discord is pinned up top. Guys, if you guys still haven't joined the Discord, I'm telling you, I see it every day. There's amazing conversations in our World of Warcraft community, in our members chat, all over the place. We also have Final Fantasy chat, Genshin, like all kinds of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Fitness, people have been sharing their fitness advice. I shared my workout I did today. If you guys want to learn more about workouts and fitness, we got a huge community. And it's been my pleasure to watch it grow. I'm so excited. Yeah, tonight has been amazing, guys. Like I said, make sure to follow on Twitch and Twitter if you want to see my voice acting insanity. We just hit 10K on Twitter, which I'm really excited about. So thank you everybody who was a part of that. And also Twitch to get ready for that Warcraft movie night, guys. It's coming. It's coming up. I'll let you guys know tomorrow in the Discord and community post on YouTube about the World of Warcraft movie night. Can't wait. Bounce shared picture of his puppy or her puppy. I gotta check that out. I'll miss you going to Portugal. Oh, that's so fun, Kiratasu. That's so fun. So guys, for next stream, it's either gonna be one of two things. It's either going to be the viewer requests, so viewer choice videos that you guys choose for me to watch. And that could be anything in gaming, not just Warcraft. Or, I misspelled Twitch, thank you. Sorry, my eyes are bad. Okay, there we go. That, or we, I think it worked that time. Or we're gonna do another Warcraft stream like this, or Warcraft 3 stream. All possibilities, yeah. So we will look into that. Maybe we'll play some games too, it's been a while since we played some games. I would love to also like do a night where we do a bunch of cinematics like this and then we go over and like play some games afterwards and just like continue chatting about Warcraft or whatever we're watching for the night. That would be really fun. Yeah. So it's been a pleasure, guys. It's been so much fun. Thank you, everybody. I'd say viewer request. Yeah, we're getting a lot of awesome viewer requests. So maybe we can do that. And maybe we'll do like a mix of stuff. Maybe we'll do like viewer requests for a couple hours, then play some games. I don't know. Maybe we'll mix it up. Like I said, I'm still so new to streaming on YouTube. I think we've only done around 10 streams, if that. So it's still kind of like just seeing what's gonna happen over here. It's been so much fun. And again, you know, we had over 500 viewers today. Again, you guys are the best. Absolutely, like making this the most enjoyable cinematic journey through Warcraft, and you really make me feel welcome in the community. So thank you, every single one of you guys, for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. Curious Hasu says, I forbid you to do Warcraft 3 without me. Okay. Seeing the world first end boss and how they play out in game. That sounds amazing. Another great stream. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you. We had a lot of support tonight too. Super chats, memberships. You guys, you know, make the wheels keep turning, make the wheels go around for the stream, and you know, it's all going back right into the channel. All that, you know, as well as keeping us afloat. So thank you. Oh yes, you're so right. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Tomorrow's the Game Awards, guys. Tomorrow's the Game Awards. So we are either going to stream on here or on here on Twitch at the same time. Mostly, I'm still trying to figure that out. Me and Aaliyah are going to be streaming the same time. So we just got to figure out the ins and outs of it. But it's going to be at the time of the Game Awards. If you want to watch it together and just chat like we are now, I think it'd be a lot of fun. And you know, maybe we can make predictions about who's going to win. And yeah, be a blast. Also, the main thing about that is, though, they're going to be releasing new trailers for Final Fantasy, which is I'm so excited for. So we're going to do a deep analysis of Final Fantasy, almost to the point where we might just like pause the Game Awards and go do our analysis first, then continue watching. Like that's how excited I am. Like if it comes on during the middle or something. So anyways, you guys are the best. I'll let you know about that in the Discord. And of course, notifications go out no matter where we stream. So you guys are the best. Have a lovely night. Thanks for being here and making it the best time ever. I'll see you guys around town. Thank you, friends.